Yo! Hello! Merry Christmas! I have returned! 12 days, chat. 12 days! We gotta hurry up. Oh, hope you had a good Christmas, guys. Good morning. Are you ready for some game development? Development? Good morning. Good morning, Fight Flight. Good morning, Jinxie. Good morning, chat. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ooh. Yo, yo, my gets up. Good morning, too, bro. Feels good to be back. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas, chat. Got many good presents. Good morning, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Holy moly, Santa is real. Hello, Cacao. Good morning.
Cakez is a clown.
Yeah, you mommy. Good morning, yo, Mr. Romy on YouTube, Mr. J, Idiom on YouTube. Good morning. Good morning. Goodness. We have 12 days left, chat. A very Saturday morning to you, sir. Yeah, it is actually Saturday. Usually I don't stream on the weekends, but since we just had Christmas, we're gonna be streaming on Christmas today. Just a friendly reminder that I'm streaming on Kick 2. Just so you know, I will probably update the stream links now to include both links. Let me see. Ow! Ow! Let me see. I think there's a Discord live message. If you guys want to support me just by watching the stream, you can join over on Kick. I can't send you the link, but it's literally just the same as with Kick. You actually support me quite a bit there if you join on Kick. I did not think it would be so much, but it actually is quite a lot. \n @ Oh, I see. That's the channel. And then https www/ think that's it. Gonna test that tomorrow then. Hello, Haskas. How you doing, man? Are you making your own engine? Yes, I am. Checks calendar at Saturday. Cakes is streaming. Do you? Did you do the same thing and get a divorce? The same thing and get a divorce? No, I did not get a divorce. Abyssal Writer, thank you very much for following. Let me check if that's actually the correct link. I'll put there. Okay. Yeah. Let me just copy that. Okay. So tomorrow that should work. Oops. Okay, let's not do that. Actually, let's not do that. That takes bandwidth. Hope you guys are doing good on YouTube. I'm making my own engine. I have made my own engine, but I'm currently making a game. It's also quite loud, isn't it? Make that a bit less loud. Hello, Cakes. Hello, Lazy Dev. I'm on vacation in New York right now. It's very snow. Oh, nice. I haven't seen snow in a while in Germany, mate. Hopefully we get some snow this year too. Or next year, rather. Alright, let me check. I forgot something. Okay, we should be good here. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. Test. Let me check if it actually... Oh, it does work. Cool. Alright, wunderbar. In English. All right, so I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas. Got many of you good presents. Maybe also, you know, those of you who work on a game did manage to work on a game too. I haven't gotten too much done on the game, unfortunately, through Christmas. As, yeah, it was Christmas, right? And we had to drive a lot somewhere. And also, I somewhat needed a break. It's been a while. Hello, Null Exception. Good morning, my man. It's been a while since I took somewhat of a break and did not work on the game like in a day or something. I've always done something, but I noticed that when I have quiet moments, I would distract myself by watching some videos and then slowly work on the game, which I don't think is the best thing to do. I think it's better to separate distractions and to work if you want to get something done for real. And so I decided to, I think on the first Christmas day, which is like the one day after Christmas, I decided to just take a break and just relax. Hey Kicks, what is this new scene? This new scene? Oh yeah, I have updated this scene. I don't know if I did this on stream or not, but I've updated this scene to show that we are inside of a crater, surrounded by... Pin the message. Oh, the wishlist message. Yeah, I forgot to pin the wishlist messages. Yeah. Good idea. We could actually take a look. We could actually take a look how well the Twitch live and the YouTube live have been going. Weekend Cakes. Hello there, Mr. Diamond. Good morning. Let's pin that. There you go. How many wishlists so far, Cakes? Probably still below 3k. Very, very probably. Hey Cakes, what's the new scene? Hello there. Hello Kiwi on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Alright, is it pinned? Message pinned. I don't see it. Oh, it was just lagging. Okay. Hello Inex. Alright, shall we check the wish lists? Let's see. I also have some alcohol-free beer here. 0-0. Yeah, very important. Do not drink early, chat. That's not good. Okay, don't drink early in the day, even on Christmas. Try to always at least wait till 4 p.m. if you can, right? Let me see. Yeah, look, actually it went down. I think it actually went down. Did it go down? I did get -2 yesterday. Oh yeah, wow, I got -3 and -6 in one day. Holy shit. Wonder why. Interesting. Yeah, so it actually did go down. Weird. Okay, guys, so apparently if I don't stream, then I don't get any wish lists. I actually lose wish lists. Very nice. Thank you, Null Exception, for pinning that message. Steam was down during Christmas as well, and during winter sales. People unwishlist the games as well. It's common. 24/7 release until stream? No. Anyway, so I did not get much done, but I did get some stuff done in the game. As you could see, for example, I can move in the crater and I have these stars coming off my feet. This is basically my visualization of Tangy can fly on this map only. So she can ignore obstacle collision in this map and fly over the crater, but she can't lift. So this is the only downside. She won't be able to lift units, but she can be anywhere here. Map looks awesome. And so I have created some beds specifically for this map, but I think I need to make them a bit weaker because they are quite strong and it makes this map really hard. Though that being said, I also don't have not spent many skill points, which means that this map would be exponentially easier if I just spend some of my skill points. Let me show you what I mean. So for example, if I place, maybe not perfectly, but I do place some units here to defend. Like, let's say like this, right? And then we do get some items, like for example this, and then this guy gets this. And maybe we add in some... Maybe we just wait. Hello there, chocolate fan. Do you need to be good at math to do this? I'm not good at math. And I'm able to do this. So yeah, anyways, I added in some brighter bats. So to see them here is already leaking. Shit. So apparently this side is really weak. Yeah, so essentially, I've been working on this map a little bit. Gamedev, thank you very much for following. I assume this was an endgame map anyways.
And then go wagon.
Yeah, I might make this map a bit more difficult, but you can see here that already I'm struggling, right? And this is only round 2. And now in round 3 it gets even worse. So essentially I have to make sure that Kronos, thank you very much for following. I have to make sure that this is not too over the top, but also not too easy. And that brought me to a question that I read, I think on Reddit, actually. So we had this discussion. Let's see, Reddit. When I was balancing the Goblin boss map, the Goblin camp, right? I was playing, I kept replaying the map, trying to make it as good as possible. Let me see if I... Did I save it? Nah. Did not save it. Fuck. Like, where was that? Oh. Reddit. C better than C++. True to an extent, yeah. How does one unwishlist something? Even if you're bad at math, there's nothing wrong with trying to learn what you need to learn anyways. Yeah, that's true. You inspired me to try C, C++, and other projects, programming languages, but I'm making my dream game good though. Good choice, mate. Very good idea. You should do that. Because if you don't, then it might take way too long. Let me see. Reddit, playtest, who is this guy? The Koriyama? Who is this guy that like playtests his games a lot? Like from the triple A gaming, like Koriyama, something Koriyama or Toriyama or something. Come on, you guys know this guy's name. Hideo Kojima. Is that the guy? Reddit playtest. Hideo Kojima. Ah, I think this is it actually. Haha. There you go. Cool. I found it, chat. I think I saved it too. It did not save. Which game in general? Like, so let's first figure out who this guy is, because I need to educate myself. Who is this guy? Hideo Kojima. Is that from Software? Japanese video designer, game writer. He's known for the Metal Gear franchise. I see, he's not. As well as Death Stranding and its sequel. Okay. Jokima? Kojima. Sorry, yeah. I clicked on this before. Can you stop? Metal Gear. Stealth genre, Metal Gear Solid. Zone of series, Snatcher, okay. So he did the. I thought this was for. He's from Brazil. I don't think he is from Brazil, mate. It says Tokyo, Japan. I feel like you're lying to me here. I thought this was from software developer though. Now I don't know, like I didn't play these games, so I can't really speak to this. Did you guys play Metal Gear and Death Stranding? Were these games good? Kojima is very popular for some reason. So what about Metal Gear? Did you guys play this in Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Death Stranding director's... Wait, so it's not on Steam? Very positive. Aha. Wait, wasn't this the game where you only walk around? Or am I just dumb? They are good games. Okay, well, since I have not played these games, I can't really speak to this. God damn it, I thought it was about this thing. This is from his game, if you know the meme. Cakes. What the hell? Let's see.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Let's see. Walking simulator. Yeah, it's a walking simulator, right? So I can't really take this. God damn it. Kojima is the GOAT. You just know he cares a lot about it. He is in the same level as the hardcore anime artists. But how do you know that? Also, I didn't play his games. I did not play Metal Gear Solid, even though I have it. So I can't really speak to it. Shit. Right? Is Metal Gear... He playtested walking, yeah. Yeah, then they made a walking simulator. True. Yeah, you can see here that the issue is that you're getting overwhelmed really easily. And if I go to the skill tree, I spend all my points. Like, for example, I go into Bleed. Just these nodes, right? Nothing else. I do the same mission again. It becomes a cakewalk. Hello there, GE stream. How you doing? GSE stream. You see, now it becomes a cakewalk because of Bleed. Like an insanely easy cakewalk, actually. Merry Christmas, Chunky. Hope you're doing good, mate. Did you use any engine for this? No, this is my own. You see this, chat? Excuse me. So I'm kinda stuck with balancing this, cause yeah, it becomes so super easy the moment I invest into just a little bit of points. You see that? YouTube, you suck. Oh. And then I added in ghosts. Actually, I did not. I added in these guys. And they die, like they melt too because of bleed. Holy shit. Apart from this guy, but he's dead too. Yo, my lad Cakez, what's up? May I ask one question? How are you coding now with AI? Did you use Cursor, Compilate, Winsor, or something else? No, I did not. My coding did not change. Hello, Pico Power. How you doing, man? Does your bleed stack? No, it's one stack, but it's very strong. Like you can see here, his bleed damage is 224. It's 40% of physical damage, as far as I remember. But I also have bleed damage nodes in the skill tree, which makes that crazy high. I'll show you. Here. So I have 50% more damage on bleed, and then another 50% chance to bleed. So 75% chance to bleed. And I deal 20% more damage when I'm alone. So in total, yeah, here, like if I take away the bleed damage nodes, it is 83. Which, by the way, why is it 80? This is per second, right? Per second. Why do I get... Oh, it's 60% of physical damage. But that's still not 80. $63. What's wrong? I do that and it's amazing. Stop. Just stop. Resist and take blue pill. Meat bag. What? Huh? What's your problem, bitch? Don't tell me what to do, bro. If I don't want to use AI to make my game, then I don't use Copilot or Cursor or whatever. Shut the fuck up, okay? Don't tell others what to do. Do what you want to do and shut up about it, okay? Asshole, fuck off. What a dummy. Huh? Wait, C++ can be used for 3D games or just 2. What do you think Skyrim is written in, bruh? Chocolate fan. Bro, use AI. I don't need. Oh, maybe it was WhatsApp. You clanker. Yeah, maybe that was WhatsApp though. Yeah, cool. Cakez didn't see the course. Yeah, I apologize. I'm sorry, mate. Oi. There was 60% is a bit much. I gotta be honest. 40%. Yo, the Dev Dad, thank you very much for raiding, bro. Hello there. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. What's up? I'm currently sitting here balancing my game. Come on, load. How much is it now? 55. How's it 50%? Let's see. So wait, physical damage is 105. Bleed damage is 1. Damage multiplier. Oh, 30%. Why 30%? Why 30? Eh? Yo, how you doing? Happy streaming, dude. Excited to see you closing in on release. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I dead. Yeah, true. Maybe start thinking from the start. So why are we adding flying enemies in the first place? How are they unique? Melee units can attack them, but this is a level where you don't need melee characters anyway, so you don't have to balance the hero role placement and just spam archers. Yeah, I get it, yeah. So, what is the problem, Enix? I don't understand. This is about archers, yes, and there will be an achievement that you can beat this map with the defender. This is already set in stone. Actually, I think I need to write that down, but there will be an achievement to beat the pit with archers, with the defender. They are not unique enemies. What is the... I don't understand. How much is it now? Damage. Where's the 10% damage multi coming from? Guys, do you see 10% damage somewhere? Oh, here. 10% global damage. That also affects bleed. I see. Cakes is mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Chocolate. Just be normal and code with AI, my man. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't tell people what to do. 10% damage affects all elements. Yes, I'll show you. So let's say we have fire damage here. Burn chance. 12%. I can't unspec that note. 12 damage. 11 damage. It's not that much, but it does add up. And this is only because I don't have fire damage conversion. So basically 33 fire damage only is 14% burn damage. 14 burn damage. With core memory unlocked, this is Lineage 2 music. It should be, huh? Yeah. True. Python is slow. Python is not necessarily slow, mate. Anyways, yeah, so if I spend a couple of points, then obviously this goes up. Burn damage, bleed damage. I guess I will do this in terms of bleed damage though. It's still 80 bleed damage. That's so much. Compared to, but yeah, bleed damage I feel like is crazy high with a low duration. And then burn damage has a higher duration and poison damage has even a higher duration. But I'll do 40% of physical damage. Guys, you're getting rage baited. Don't be stupid. You're getting rage baited into having a discussion with the AI guy. Anyway, so if I go into bleed, right, I spend points into the archer. Then obviously he is very powerful and... Oops, there's not much thought needed. Bleed is usually low damage, long duration cakes. Not in Path of Exile. Especially when you're walking. Bleed is one of the highest damaging... PoE mentioned, yeah, true. PoE bleed is one of the highest damaging ailments in... Like, you can make them... we can make all of them work, by the way, but yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we have? True damage. We're doing how much? 75 damage already. So yeah, you see how easy this becomes with bleed damage. This level looks interesting. Yeah, I'll try to finish this level today. Okay. Is that blueberry? What do you mean blueberry? Should probably make myself stand somewhere else. So that I give these two guys their buffs. Okay, let's see. So we have 800 right now. Could do this, and then this guy gets that. Very nice. Look at that, guys. Looking good. Damage attack speed. Maybe you get that? Yeah, okay. So the ice bats in round 3 are a bit... They take a bit long to spawn. What's this new game or DLC? So I've been waiting for a long time. This is just a map in my game. Preview time. Let's cut this down to 14. Do you think the standard library naming convention is kinda confusing? How is allowed to stream here? Does his wife? Because I've been with my family over Christmas. That's why I'm allowed to stream. It's because I have finished my family duties and I told her I need to do something. Like, I can't just sit here. It's 12 days. Oh, let's just take the time. We get off too. And then, oh, hey, since there's only a couple of days between New Year's Eve and Christmas, how about to take those off too? Hey, chat, I'm back. Oh, 5 days left? Guys, I can't do it. I'm so sorry. Let's extend by a week. I had so much to do. I had to eat all day, every day, not work on the game, just sit my fat ass and get fatter every day. Sure, bro. Is your game already set for a release date? No, not, because you can't change it 14 days. I know. We will set a release date the moment my game is done. But I still have this goal of 12 days and I want to be done with the game. I want it to be over. Is bleed guaranteed? No, it's a chance. Right now I have a 75% chance to bleed. Yeah, I need a couple of days for marketing for sure, yeah. Maybe I give these guys bleed resist. Look how easy they die. I did 160 damage to him. Chance to bleed support when? Oh, it's so easy when you invest into the skill tree, man. What do I do, guys? It becomes so piss easy. There's no challenge at all. Decrease it, maybe? No, I think what I need to do is... I think the only way to make this feel good... No, I think the only way to make this actually feel good is to play the game from start to this point multiple times to get a good balance in. And then balance the monsters based on the experience from start to this point. It needs to be somewhat of a curated experience. This ties back into the following here. Yeah, I'll show you. So game production takes a long time. First comes planning, specs, meeting with staff, blah, blah, blah. I check individual assets made by each staff. In the last year, we put it all together. I grab the controller and play through many times. This is like the Kojima way, right? So he just plays the game. I look at controls, graphics, characters, models, glitches, animation, sound effects, music and gameplay, also the code. I check everything, including effects, maps. I play over and over, fixing things as I go. I think if I want to have a quality product, that's what I need to do. Check the camera from the players, listen headphones directly from screen volume. I tune the difficulty while bug checking. I personally tune normal mode, and for me I only have one mode, which is the normal mode. Outsource some of it to playtesters. I always do that, so I check everything. I fix story pacing, blah blah blah. I adapt everything. So basically, I can make a map here. I can build somewhat of a map here with different enemies spawning. No, there's a reason why I'm thinking of doing it this way. Guys, it has nothing to do with this guy, but it has more to do with the following. This game right here, and this game right here are curated experiences. Meaning the developer behind this, and it's been two-person teams as far as I know, like two people making this, but essentially Thornity, you guys know him, he's been on stream before. What he did was he kept playing through the game from start to finish all the time, and he tried to make the game, and he tried to follow a couple of things. And let me put them all together. I think Null Exception had something. Let's see. So these things, like some design decisions, right, that go into this. Let me find this. Pin every day. Next fest. New trailer. I guess we can put it here. Game design. Principles. Right? These are game design principles. So here's one. Every 5 seconds the player needs to do an action, like clicking or whatever. Every 30 seconds a choice. And then here's another one. Let me find that. Was it 8 minutes? Oh man. I have too much stuff. Ah! Here it is. Let me check if I have something else. Yeah. That one. Try to introduce a mechanic every 6 to 9 minutes. And there's more, but essentially, if you keep these in mind, right, and then you go ahead and you have, let's say you have built some levels for your game. Now you delete the save game and you play from start through all your content to finish. And you make sure to look at these and track your time spent to keep the player hooked. And I think the reason why this works very well for him is because he's making clicker games. Essentially, you go on missions, you might lose or you might not get as much, but then you spend some skills in a skill tree and then you go on a mission again. And you repeat that over and over and over again. And that worked very well for this game, and that also worked very well for this game. Now, obviously, you need to have somewhat of an appeal so people play your game. But you could start, if you start looking at these things here, and you play through your game, do you have this? If yes, then there's a very strong indicator that your game can be addictive for a long time, until you run out of content, because the player gets something to do every couple of seconds and then there's something new every couple of minutes. That keeps the game exciting. And then as you play through your game, you also notice the difficulty. Like, there's no difficulty in these two games, right? And so I would probably have to do the same thing. Which means I'll play through this map. I get some enemies in this map, and then I can't really balance it yet because I have to keep playing the game in order to balance it very well. But I have some idea of what enemies I could spawn. These game design principles are related to any type of game, mate, not only 2D. Valence, thank you very much for following, and Headhunter, you too. Imagine Monster Hunter, FIFA or something doing this. I don't think you really need to balance FIFA, to be honest. Also too much. Because if you have made one FIFA, you can make 10 FIFAs, right? You change a couple of the numbers around, you have a new FIFA. Make the graphics a bit better, animations a bit better, there it is. I don't get a new mechanic in FIFA every 10 minutes, dude. Yeah, but FIFA is a different type of game. This only works for clicker games? No, that's not true. This also works for RPG games. You could start an RPG game by running around. Couple of minutes in, and maybe you can pick up stuff. And then you get a weapon a couple of minutes in. You already know how to weapons. It applies for any game, yeah, almost any game. Oh my god, it's fine. Like, this guy is here to argue. Whatever. Just whatever. Let's just move on. Alright. Anyways. Ice bats. Let's play this again. One more time. And then we'll move on. I feel like that's bad, because he's not getting all of the shots off. Probably have to put him here. Been getting very unlucky with the items, bruh. The problem why I can't buy this ring is because the enemies are immune to ice. In the Iceland. Shit, I got very unlucky. Not many good items. Okay, maybe. Okay. Looking good. Makes no sense to give any mechanic every 10 minutes. Every game has a limit of mechanics, so it gets overwhelming. Whatever, dude. A new mechanic does not need to be whatever, man. Listen, if you're here to argue, then like maybe you don't even want to understand it. A new mechanic could be as simple as a different type of weapon in an RPG game. Like instead of a sword, you can find a bow. Like, a new mechanic is something new you do. It's not necessarily an entire new way to play the entire game. But it's something new you do, something different. Or some new revelation that you didn't know before. And the reason why it's staggered about this time is because any less than that and it gets overwhelming. Any more than that, it gets boring. That's the idea. Like, tell me any game that you played for the first time in the first 10 minutes and then you play the same game over 2 hours. You know more about the game after 2 hours than you know in the first 10 minutes. That's just the way it works. And the reason why is because you keep learning staggered. Like, you're learning over time. Every game does that, even FIFA. And what you learn by FIFA in FIFA is different tricks. Different ways to shoot, different ways to pass. That's also a new mechanic. Believe it or not. Ah, shit. Did I just lose a point? Where am I leaking, guys? Should be good, right? Am I leaking here? Wait, this one's bad. I need some help here. The exception is PoE. Yeah, that's why they lose like 50% of their player base very early on. PoE still works because they have such a... Hey, I lose. Shoot! Shit. Okay, so here's a problem. I know I have... So, translucent enemies on round 5. Do you think that's bad? I need to get lucky and get one of those items. I feel like that the default spyglass should also give me that effect. Do you think the default spyglass should give this too? This effect can attack translucent buried enemies? Yeah, he sells the same game every year to suckers all over the world. Yeah, I believe it. Cakez is a professional game developer. He knows best. True. Can also be a new goal. Something new to do, yes. Something that you didn't do before. Got a question about your game. Do you reset the start of the game if you run out of health, or just redo the stage? You redo the stage. Ghosts. So this is round 5. Ghosts. I need more detection things. And you will lose if you don't have detection, which is really annoying for some people. There's nothing they can do but lose. Oh, Pirate Software Stream played Roguelike today. Oh, that's amazing. Let's see, did it work for him? Roguelite? Yeah, that's Coderad's game. Coderad Games' game. Guys. Let's see. Looking at... Yeah, online now, 5. They're looking good. He had 7 players. Very nice. I would expect this, to be honest, I would expect this to be a bit higher. Because I think this game is really good. How's it only 7? Like, Pirate Software has like 3,000 viewers. How's it only 7 people playing then? How long did he play this for? It's a bit odd. Because, like, if I compare this with my game... Look. Tangy TD. Demo. I also don't really have many players playing the game. But here, for example... wait, was that here? No, that wasn't here, sorry. Wrong. I think it was... Yeah, this was Jackie Coates playing. And Jackie Coates does not have 3,000 viewers. It's weird. Like, I thought this would be like a... many more people playing than this, right? Because, like, the reason why I'm saying this is because Rogue Blight, I played it too, is actually really fun to play. Like, it already has 88 reviews, so over time it gained a lot of reviews. It's 96% positive. Should have been 20 to 4, yeah, like minimum, I think, right? Should be way more. It's already over? Or is he still playing? Interesting. It's not a furry game? What do you mean? What? What does that have to do with anything? This game took 5 years to make? Oh yeah, the Rogue Blight took 5 years to make. Yeah. He's been making this for a long time. I don't really get this game. It's a rogue-like game. Where it's a 2D fighting game. Where you progress through the stages. And the enemies actually get quite strong. You have to fight them with different abilities depending on your weapons and your thing. And you choose where to go here. This is fighting an enemy. This is a weapon upgrade. This is money. This is random. And so you just keep going and choosing what to do next. And then this is a boss. I mean, I hope it helped him. It definitely did, so that's nice. Alright, guys, let's play. Let us play. Choose good locations for my units. Why is she walking on air? Cause confining her to only the platforms was really annoying and tedious, so I needed her to be free. She's supposed to be the unit that makes... Basically, you see leakage somewhere and you use her to fix it. And also she will be the one that can attack translucent enemies. I might spawn the translucent enemies later though. I might just do 1 or 2 more rounds of bats. Like, I need this, but I only have... Like, the ice ring doesn't do much here because they are immune to ice damage in this map. Yeah. Can attack translucent / buried enemies. This one's important to have. And then I know where the enemies come from, and yeah, I need more damage on her. She has anti-gravity boots. Yeah, she's flying. You see, don't you see the particles on her? She's flying, guys. Is the game released? No, not yet. I'm working on it. I'm gonna do the pinnacle. Okay, I need to make... Oh. Shit. Ooh, you get that. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Oh. Bring. Ring. Hehe. Cool. I feel like the ghosts need to spawn much later. Ah, he's frozen. Oh shit. How much health do you have? 1,000 health? Maybe that's a bit too much. He did kill him one shot though. Why? Why did he kill him in one shot? Let's go back. Okay, you get some attack speed, you get some range. Sorry. You could also get some range. Oh shit, I can't deal damage. Okay, why is he getting one shot? Oh no! Wait, oh shit. I need to give him that. Zulex, thank you very much for following. And DB Krina, DBR Sina, thank you very much for following too. Yeah, I'm signaling that she's floating that way, yeah. Guys, it might not be the best way to do it, but I'm running out of time, you know. I can't easily... Why is it dying so fast? How is it dying so fast? I don't understand. Let's say we have this, right? Let's see. Holy shit. 170 damage. He has 10% armor pierce, so 10% armor on these only. How much damage are you doing? Shit. It does 108 damage. Let's do it again. Oh, nice. But the problem is this guy, isn't it? Hit him. Teleport him. Shit. Okay, one more time. God, he's doing a lot of damage. 108. Yeah, that means 10% less damage, so that's 12. 108 is fine. And he hits him with both, I think. I guess it's fine. Okay, how many ghosts do we spawn? 4? And how much hard damage do they do? 1. That's fine. A goblin... Oh, gives 12 oranges. Oh, wow. Then that should be like 14 or something. And then a bat. That should also be at least 10. A light bat should be 12. And an ice bat. These are big ones. They should be like 24 or something. What does the orange girl do? The orange girl is supposed to be like the manager. I want to speak to your manager. essentially, she's there for basically support in a way. Or she manages placements of units and can... She's supposed to be like an addition to allow you to do something that you usually couldn't do in tower defense game, which is move towers, buff them in a way, mobile buffer in a way, and other stuff. It's like a manager. So for example, I can move her into a location where I'm leaking enemies getting through, so that she can patch those holes. Right? For example. And that way she can act as like a support in a way. Can you pick up an orange, move to the corner of screen and throw? No, I cannot pick up an orange here. Not in this map. This is the one thing I had to agree on for this map for now, because the coding required to allow me to toss a unit into the void or only toss a unit into these locations was too much. And so I just make her go anywhere. It's no time. Yeah, I don't have time for that. But next time, for sure, when I have more time, and hopefully the game is selling some units. Great, so we're gonna restart stuff. Okay, we got some better items now. So yeah, what I actually want to do today, guys, is add in harpies. So let's get cracking. Let's make this balanced as much as possible. And then see if we cannot get harpies to spawn. And for that, I will buy one of the assets from itch.io. Let's go. Does she just make it so you don't just auto lose if your strategy isn't perfect? Yeah, you can, like, again, like for example, right? I placed units on all locations here. If one location is weak, let's say the bottom right location is weak, I can go there quickly and make sure that they beat the enemies. And then I can go back to another location and help out there, for example. Will you release on itch or Steam? On Steam, of course. On itch, just releasing on itch doesn't do much. Yeah, I got some idea. Also, my god. Steam is better or 100%? Alright, so we're going to make round 3 again after that. After round 4. It's gonna be lots of bats plus ice bats. So these are all bats on all times. But now we're going to spawn them in waves. We spawn 6. Actually, I got an idea. Wanna spawn 6 on the left. This is the left. Then we spawn 2 ice bats. Does it hurt to have the game in both places? No, not really. Nice, just thought you were going to release on itch because you said you were getting assets from there. Oh my god, shut up! Stop spamming! Piece of shit. This guy. Let me answer the question, bro. Calculator. 24 pick the things, right? 24. So then on 26. Why is the dude so sad after Christmas? So you wanna tell us something, mate? Alright, so now we have that. We do the same thing for the middle and then the right. Alle spielen WoW und Cakez schreibt weiter an seinem Bloons-Klon rum. Of course I'm gonna schraub weiter an meinem Bloons-Klon rum, cause I need to sell the game. Who's playing World of Warcraft? Oh, damn. You mean this guy right here? Mr. Hand of Blood? Is that World of Warcraft Classic? Wow, Hardcore LAN Tag 1.
Egon Kowalski steht hier.
Nice. What level is he? 7? Is that World of Warcraft Classic, guys? Nice. I find it so amazing that Hand of Blood is now also streaming on Twitch. It's really cool. See, like, I have watched him play Gothic 1 and 2 on YouTube such a long time ago. That's actually how I got to know him. He's a German YouTuber. He started on YouTube. It's awesome to see him do well on streaming as well. Really cool. Like, people didn't like, cause like there's a little bit of story to this. Initially, people didn't like him streaming and then uploading those VODs to YouTube. They thought that the immersion was breaking because of it. But he still managed to make it work. And yeah, he's been doing really good stuff. Like it a lot. And he's funny too. It's really cool. So this is World of Warcraft Classic, right? They're playing Classic. It's an event like an OnlyFans copy. I see, that's nice, yeah, cool. Yeah, listen, I would love to do these things, mate. And I do get that it's kind of dry that I keep working on my game and doing nothing else. I get that, right? There's so many content opportunities. But if I don't do this, I have to leave you guys forever. Because I'm running out of money, you know? I cannot stream endlessly. See, like, I could focus on streaming and then maybe it'll work, right? Like upload YouTube videos daily and stuff like that. And it does work, yes. But this is too risky right now. I can't do it right now. Holy shit, almost. Go there. I did a WoW speedrun. Naja. Anyways, let's see. So this is the big bad thing. Let's just design some levels. But fear not, chat. If it works out with the game, or maybe other things work out, I will be back to making content, okay? Not just now. Actually, I want to do the following. I want to do 0 and 1. Spawn 2 at the same time. Programming is much more interesting than WoW anyways. It's not about programming being more interesting. To you maybe. But it's about not doing the same thing every single day. That's what it is about. It's more about that than anything else. So like, look at any of the bigger streamers, like what they do. They rarely do the same thing every day. Miss React streams. Yeah, React streams were nice, right? We also were playing indie games, which is a niche in and of itself. We were doing other things, coding other projects as well. Like many of these, that's what's called content, right? All right, guys. Or I'm just gonna stagger them, which means, let's see, left, chop. Random coding is also fun. Yeah. For sure.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Scamist to just subscribe.
My man.
Sag.
Thank you. What's going on, bro? You doing good? What's going on? Hope you have a good day, man. Oh, I see light bed, so this is the right side. Ice bed. Okay, let's focus. So we start here to the left. How about we start those on 14 seconds? So all of them plus 10. 18. 36. But if they start at 18, that's 4 seconds, then it's 30. 40. We'll make a Minecraft mod. Why people hate it when he's streaming? I bet they're jealous of him. What, of Hand of Blood? Maybe. $24. Then this would be plus 4 is 28. So 46. 50. Right? Yeah. Alright, so that is round 5 then. That's a big, lots of beds plus ice beds. And then we do round 6 is ghosts, 4 ghosts in the middle. Or we are making it so that it only spawns 1 ghost in each, or 2 ghosts. You're definitely not losing, but you are leaking here then. So that would be path index 0, 2, and 5. Well, let's do 4. At work, I can only code Java, Sag. But I mean, does work pay your bills? One thing never changes, and it's the monthly spam, Sag. Monthly spam? You should do an adult game next. 5,000 subs guaranteed. Imagine yourself pixel fucking on characters' boobs for 3 days. Okay, bro. No, like it's a thing that is really important to me. I want to be known as making games. Like, yeah, sure, you can you know, farm the YouTubes with game development content, but that's just not what I want to do. Okay, so after ghosts, do I do ghosts again? Enemy ghost. So that again. I just spawn more ghosts. But I also... Okay, wait, preview time. How much do we have here? 12. Can do 12 as well. Is that bad? I mean, let's just test, right? And then after the ghosts, I could do a mix. Ja, nee, ich gebe die später, aber sie hat die jetzt dann. Danke. Also war die doch hier. Ja, ja. Danke. Ghosts, 8 ghosts. Then maybe after the ghosts, Phoenix 1, we could do like 12 enemy batch, ice batch. And then we do 24, let's do 2 ice bats. Wait, that would be path index 2. And this is 3. Let's offset them by 4 pixels. 4 seconds. 4. And we do ice batch here. And wait, why is it always path index 0, bro? 4 and 5. Time start 4. Okay, cool. Alright guys, so now we have round 7 ghosts. And then I want to get to round 8. And this would be harpies. Is that how you say that? Harpies? Need to make a new enemy now. Harpies. I could play through this once to see how that feels. Actually, let's do that, right? We have 700 now. Looks good. Ah, I didn't get much. What makes you go to your computer and code? What is it called? Oh. Habit. Harpies, not sure? I think it's harpies with an I, with a Y. What makes me go to my computer and code? It's a habit that I've built over multiple years. I just do something every day, even if it's a tiny thing, and that keeps me motivated. You have to think about it like this, mate. Motivation is the cause of action.
Am I so out of touch?
So if you do something...
Supertonic just subscribed.
Thank you, Mr. Supertonic. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing. With Twitch Prime, even. You do not get motivated by sitting on your ass doing nothing. But motivation comes when you make small bits and pieces of progress. Nice. At least we get this guy down. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Kill him. Okay, at least I have a lot of health, a lot of money. Might be a bit too much money, actually. Man, I'm not getting very much. Uh-oh. Man, it's actually really hard. Holy cow. Oh my, I lost here. What about there? Okay, so I can defend there. What about those two? Oh, wow. Kill him. I'm frozen, no! Shit. I think it's still fine though. Because with higher level and more points spent in the skill tree, this will not be as difficult. Okay, now we get ghosts. Which means I need detection, which I don't have. I don't have any detection. Wait, this guy has detection. Wait, he has. But I don't have any detection here. Oh my god, I click on the thing. Okay, so there's no detection here. That's bad. Uh-oh. Right, we need detection on this guy. And then you... Oh god. Kill him. Oh wow. He's barely able to make it. Oh, that's annoying. Kill him! And now I have reds spawning. Wow, okay, I mean, it is a bit annoying. Let's see. Okay, you have detection now. You get this. You get that. They both have detection here. What's the unique thing about your game? The items. And you don't need to have a unique thing about your game to make it work, by the way. Shit, I need to place my... Shit. I need to place her. Yes. Good. Attack them. Kill them. No! How do I lose? Kill him. Man, I'm weak. I'm also not getting many good items. Okay, wait. So we need another ghost detection thing on this guy then. Nice. We have more ghost detection. You get that. Okay, so that should be fine. You should be fine as well. Good. You get that. She should be able to attack too. She's not doing enough damage. Maybe I need to raise her damage. Yeah, I mean, I can give him damage here. That's fine. Uh-oh. Man, I'm still losing, even though I have so much detection. I can't believe it. Okay, now we're looking at reds. I think it's good now. It's difficult, but possible to beat. I have to admit, it's actually sometimes hard work on a game further. Hard to work on a game further, but I would say game jams are perfect to get something done, like under time pressure, and also get unique ideas. That's what I always say and think is the big issue when someone new is making a game, or when they don't have any time pressure, because they don't take it too serious. And they are not out, like they're not learning too much from it. Or there's nothing that comes of it oftentimes. Because they're not taking it too that serious, if that makes sense. Alright guys, it's time to add in Harpies. I think we are doing good. So, itch.io, Harpy. We're gonna buy a Harpy. Pixel art. Pixel art. We'll figure it out. It's gotta be this guy. Nope. No. Here it is. This one. I want this enemy. So I'm gonna buy that real quick, guys. We're gonna turn her into a sprite that works. Within our game. There we go. No, don't save the address, you asshole. So you can leak me next time. Thank you. Good idea. It is €6.70, guys. That's how much I'm paying for this. Which is a lot, but it's faster to do it this way than to make it myself. We still have to do some edits on the Harpy, but it fits in the game. And I think it'll be a great asset to this. And I already have a cool idea on what to do. I hope this doesn't create too much chaos, though. All right, there it is. We have an A-Sprite file. Let's hope that this is all in the A-Sprite file and I can just drag and drop it in. Nice. Okay, so let's begin. Let's look. Eh? Bro, why can I not go to the left and to the right? So we don't need that. We don't need resting. We don't need that. We don't need that either, to be honest. We need the idle, which is gonna be... Oh my god, look how much this guy did. So these things, this is what we need. What the hell do we have here? It's all locked. Ground line, okay. Proportion square. That's not 64 by 64 like this extends. Okay. Light attack. Very good. I like that a lot. Then this is the attack that will stun. We don't need to have hit. And death. I could maybe use that falling and then just fade her out or something. But I'll probably do something else. Okay, so... Great. I've never seen this before. Background. Maybe. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Proportion square. So here's where we need to figure out what to do with the attack. I think what we have here... Oh god, that's a big freaking sprite. Maybe I should take the effect. And then just let it go. I feel like I need to draw the effect again. What is it? Proportion square. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is such a large sprite. Oh my god. Holy. All right. How about this? Pretty sure we can take away some stuff here. Do that. And I'm pretty sure we can also take away this. This. And this. Let's see. Okay. That looks fine. This is the attack, and then this is the dash, and this is the idle, which the idle is... The idle is her flying. Okay. Let's export that. Harpy. Yeah, Night Harpy is fine. Hey! Export that to Night Harpy. We split by tags. Okay, so that's a large file. We don't need everything on this file. That's an issue. So I think what I'll do is I'll delete the stuff that we don't need. And then save it into a different thing. Don't need that. We need the idle, the sprint, the light attack, and the big attack. That's what we need. And the hit it and def, let's just not get that for now. Good. And then save as Night Harpy. I don't know, cut. Right, and then we'll open that again. Now we can export it by tags. Now it's not that big. Okay, well, what the hell do we have? And I might just get rid of some of the tags here. Can I delete this? How do I get rid of this tag, guys? I want this to be gone. How do I get rid of that? Can I get rid of this thing? F2? F3? No, 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 I want this to go away. Right click? Ah. Okay, so then that is... Let's see. Yeah, so that's the dash. And I want this to be the entire thing. So let's get rid of that. And delete that too. So we have the sprint. We have the light attack with the heavy attack and the idle. Okay. Good. Let's export that by tags. That looks good enough for now. Export. Okay. Cakez, have you done multiplayer? Planning on doing multiplayer in the future? No, I have not done it, and I don't plan on doing it for this game. Most likely not. Never seen a background before? No, it did look a bit odd, but yeah. I mean, I have seen a background before. Hello, Tank God Kick. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, bro. All right. Open recent. Good. So what this is missing, and I will most likely merge many of the layers so I can make it a lot easier for me. An outline. Every single sprite in my game has an outline. And this one should not be an exception. Which means... Let's see. We need to merge a lot. I hope I don't make a mistake now. But let's just merge stuff down. Apart from the tail. That's where I'll make an exception. What is accessories? That's the head! Body? Arms back. Wings. Okay, so that would be... Wait, so wings is now the entire body. Good. And... Oh god. Blur... Oh, did I not have the blur too? FX. Let's not talk about the FX for now. What is this here? FX back. Looks like there's no FX here, so we can delete this entire folder. Delete layer. Base. Base does nothing too. What the hell? Wait. What happened? Oh, it's the ground line and the... Yeah, we don't need that. Guys, have you ever had... You know how you have something in... Sometimes you can have something in your throat. That when you swallow, it feels like there is something there in your throat. Oh shit. Oh no. I accidentally deleted part of the effect. Shit. I have to get that back. Whoops. And I've been... I actually still have it. Good. Thank goodness. I still have something in my throat. Like, it feels like there's something in my throat. It's super annoying. Let's get rid of the background too. We don't need that. Good. Now, what I hope to achieve is... I gotta fix some of those pixels though. I hope I can just outline this by loading the default palette, checking this, and then doing shift outline. Or maybe a different outline. Let's see. Does that look okay? I think it's fine. What do you guys think? Hey, what the hell? B, bro? Gotta fix some of the wing stuff, but otherwise? Yo. I like it more when wings look like this. Aha. Ja. What? Try cough when your spine's straight and head looks aside. Try to bend your throat to change the airflow from the lungs. Sometimes it helps me with mucus from smoking. Okay, but it's not from smoking, sharp wings. Yeah. Is this a boss or regular enemy? This will be somewhat of a more powerful enemy, but I don't think it'll be a boss. We'll see how big it is in the game, but I want this to be a strong enemy that is annoying as well, because she can stun. Guys, what happened to her arms? I feel like something went wrong. Where's the arms? They're gone, and there was an arm here. Bro, you can't be serious. Here. There was an arm here. Where the fuck is the arm? Huh? You can't be serious. Just merging layers deleted the arm, the entire thing. Yeah, it's gone here too. Huh? Oh my god, is that annoying? Yeah, here's the arm. Huh? If I merge down the layer, the wings are here. Huh? If I merge this down, how is the arm gone? Huh? That makes no sense. Bro, fuck off. Merge down means apply the top to the bottom. Huh? Guys, can someone explain that, please? Because I'm getting really pissed off, man. I buy a fucking sprite so this works. Why does this not work? Can someone explain that? Why can I not merge down? Hey, maybe because it's called something else? What? But I merged this picture that is on top down here. Huh? Huh? What? I don't understand. Huh? Huh? I don't understand this at all. Why is the arm gone? Why is the arm gone? How? Huh? This is below. This is on top, guys. This is on top. How is this? What is this Z thing? Wait, there's a Z thing here. Why? Wait, that has to do with this Z thing. Z index. Here. Why? Why did it do a Z index minus here? What the hell? Bro, why would you do that? Okay, so it's a Z thing here too. What is the issue with this? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Arms back. Maybe cause... Ja? Wie bitte? Ja, ja, später. Ja, danke. Sometimes you need a layer to move in front of the layer above. You do? Okay. Okay, now it works, right? I feel like this is the issue. This is supposed to be behind. But this one is not. So basically, this arm just needs to be deleted. Eh? Whoops. This arm. And here too. It's annoying. Oh, is that annoying? Wait, let's see. The front heavy attack. Yeah, so... Yeah, so I need to delete that arm. Bro, why not just... Oops, B. I hate that. So I now have to, like, pixel perfect delete this shit myself? Eh? So that's annoying. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. B, you fucking retard. Sorry, chat. Apologize. Huh? Aha. Okay. So all of that's gone. Hey. All of this goes away. Next. Okay, fine. We'll fix it by hand. Fix it by hand. There you go. There you go. Good. One more. I wasn't expecting to do all of that, but fine. Okay, think now that works. Good, let's see. So that's done. The light attack. Let's look at the light attack. Is there something? Yeah, here's another one. Okay, cool. Sprint. That should be fine. Idle. That should also be fine. All right. Okay. So now we actually have it. Now we can move this down. We can... Yeah, we keep this and then this is the body. We don't have any VFX here in the back. And we don't need the base. I guess we can keep the background. That's fine. Good. And then we also need to make sure that this is extended by 16 pixels. Because there's a couple more things. Okay, cool. Now, finally. Good stuff. Let's save this now. And then finally we do this. And we shift outline it to the index color that. Boom. Now we can finally work on it. Let's see. So. I just want to have edgy corners here, because I like that more. Yeah. Cool. What do we have here? This is simple. Good. Maybe that. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Do you guys like this too? You think this looks nice? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much? Guys, what do you think? Yeah, more edgy. Yeah, right. It does help a little bit, like with the wings. It does make it look a little bit cooler. Nice. Let's get that over with. Maybe that, though. That does look a bit odd, but I guess it's just one frame. Oops. Nice. It's actually quite a lot of frames, I have to be honest. Like, look how many frames that is. Imagine if I had to draw all of that myself, guys. Imagine, bruh. You know how long that would take? And the cool thing is, when I'm done with this right now, in like the next, let's say 10-20 minutes, we can already put it in a game. And there's nothing more we really need to do. Okay, cool. We're done. So that's the first. Here we go on Pixel Art. This is called content, you dumb idiot, bro. What do you think I need to do to finish my game? More maps, more enemies, more content. What do you want me to do, huh? What? Explain that to me, please. Come on. How many wishlists do you have? 2.8k. Twerk. I think that's the wrong stream here, mate. Could I go somewhere else for twerking, bruh? Man, he reused a lot of frames now that I'm fixing them. It's fine though, because it looks good. Nice. I'm gonna extend that by a bit. Whoosh. Oh, nice. There's new Steam art, I see. Stream on a Saturday? What the fuck? Hey, Jacob, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're streaming on Saturday. I mean, I've had enough time to relax over the whatever that's called, bro. Also, why is this playing? Keep checking the other streams to make sure that they're running. The YouTubes and the kicks. I need to finish the game, bro. I want to be done. Nah, that looks bad, I feel. How did you forget? No, I did not forget what day it is. Not sure why you think that. Excuse me. Nah, that looks bad. Let's just keep that, it's fine. God, I like that. Oi. You didn't, but the chatter did. I see. It's called being jobless. I mean, I would say that making a game is having a job if you can pay yourself, right? Wouldn't you guys argue the same? Let's say you are out there, right? You're making a game and you could feed for yourself. Wouldn't that be your job then? What do you guys think? What do you guys consider a job? In my book, the moment you can feed yourself and it's the primary thing you do, that's a job. Maybe I should outline these two. Oops. Cakez, hello, Avatar was Zula, my bad. Do farmers have job even if they don't have binding contract? What does that mean, binding contract? What is that? Is being rich a job? I mean, if you got rich off your job, yeah, sure. Being rich because you're born into being rich, I wouldn't consider that a job. Because, like, what did you do? Like, nothing, right? You did nothing. Does not sound like a job to me. Right? Like, does anyone think the same, guys? Oops, I forgot to make these sharp. There we go. I can't wait to put her in the game. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look amazing, chat. Just wait. Nice. Oh. Why do people always assume that a job is defined by having a contract and working for someone else for money? I don't know, maybe it's just the thing that most people just see as being normal, right? Like, I've had to deal with this a lot, and to an extent I agree with most people on this as well. It's like, let's say you're sitting at home, you're just working on your game, but you don't earn any money. Would you consider that a job? Like, nah, not really, isn't it? It's not, right? But the moment I feel like where you earn money to an extent, to the extent that you can feed yourself, that's when, while it's still a bit odd to people, that's when I would call it a real job. Because now there's nothing different from you being unemployed and earning money, or you making a game and earning money, right? It's the same thing. All right, so let's see. So this looks nice, I would say. For the most part, we can see what's going on here. And I want them to be aggressive. The moment they see someone, they go and attack. Hello. Let me see your game. Yeah, in a second. I'm currently working on the animation for this Harpy. I'll show you in a sec. Just joined. Did you do this one? No, I bought this one. This one is from itch.io. And it happens to fit exactly into my game, which is why I bought it. Yo, Jinxie, my man on Kick. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. Oh, I also had a chat with Ririn Art this morning, and it looks like he is definitely set for the next couple of years for his game. Like, meaning he can work on his game for the next couple of years without having any issues, because he saved up a lot of money. Okay, guys, we're gonna be outlining this entire thing here. There you go. Because I want to draw attention to the claws. That's just the way I do sprites. Good. Might do another one here. Yep. I think whatever brings you money, it's a job, yeah. If it's either a mini job or a full-time job, or my projects don't get money, so I would consider myself as a hobbyist. Yeah, no, you are a hobbyist until you earn money. Mm-hmm. I don't understand. Money does not equal a job. Work 1 year on a game and sold and earn 100k. So did you or did not work for that 1 year? You did, yes. But what if you don't earn? maybe you never release on Steam. Like, there's so many people that never actually put their games on Steam. I'm talking about that mostly. You know? And for me, then that's just a hobbyist. Which is fine, right? If that's what you want to do, but you're definitely not... It's not your job. Excuse me. Oh man, that's gonna take a while, right? That's a big one, chat. So, for example, for myself, I consider myself a hobbyist until I start earning money from game development. So, probably until January next year. Maybe even later. Actually wanted to talk about this, guys. What do you think is a good time to release the game? Like, let's say you had all the money in the world, right? And you don't need to release the game on January. Because January is not a very good time to release it. Because most people don't have money anymore from Christmas. So I've been thinking, if I can somehow get by till March, maybe that would be a better, what is that called? A better time to release it. Simply because we have the Tower Defense Fest. And we, it's March, like, which is very far away from January. So people by that point should already be fine financially again. So they are most likely willing to spend more. What's your opinion on that, guys? What do you think? Would you do that? Infinite money equals when game is done. Reasonable time equals March with Tower Defense Festival. Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to finish this game in January. I'm not going to wait with finishing this game. I want it to be over. Like, at this point, I need it to be over. But the release is something where I'm like, I'm willing to find a way if that increases my chances. Because the better the chances, guys, the better in general, in my opinion, right? If that makes sense. Looking nice. I like it. It sounds better, at least a new demo, at least March. I think you need more time to advertise. I think March is good. The Tower Defense Festival is really just a small drop, but maybe it's what the game needs to do well instead of terrible. See, like, I'm confident that I can push marketing-wise to 7,000 wishlists if I wait till March with the release. But I finished the game, I finished the game well before that, so that the game is done. And I can solely focus on just, you know, spreading the word about the game. You know, in terms of Reddit posts and stuff like that. Pump out shorts, yeah, shorts, Reddit posts, videos. Also, you know, gather some energy before release, because that will most likely be a tough one. Stuff like that. But it would also mean that I have to wait with the release of my game until March, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because essentially, I'm already unable to wait. Like in my current state, I can't wait. Right? January, February, from what I heard, is bad times. Yeah, no, it's general advice. Yeah, like it's most people will tell you that. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Should have been able to release it this year, but I wasn't able to. Oops. Is March not the Steam Easter sale? I don't know. Is it? Is March Steam Easter sale, guys? Well, I gotta release at some point, you know. Like, I can't wait infinitely. Oh, it's Easter sale. Like, at some point you gotta push that button, you know. Even if there is a sale, I'll probably still have to release it then. Because at that point it'll never be perfect, won't it? Late March is? When is the Tower Defense? Oh, the Tower Defense Fest? Let me see. Let me check. Tower Defense Fest. Where's the Tower Defense? Ah, Tower Defense goes from March 9 to March 16. March 9, March 16. When is the sale? We are talking about when I will be releasing this game right now, Meta Jezza. Not on the 31st of December though. No. I cannot finish the game by that point. That would be in like 3 or 4 days, which I can't do. I still have an entire frost biome to make. So that would be stupid. I mean, you're not doing a very good job with the hands here. To be honest, lady. Okay, we're done. Let's look at the animation. Think that looks good. Finally, that took a long time. Tower defense is weak prior to Easter sale. I know there's next fest and so release the week prior to Tower Defense game, Tower Defense Fest, and the Tower Defense moment. Then get the Tower Defense momentum and then the Easter sales. So what do you mean, Furious Four? I should release it, and then how does the Tower Defense Fest help me with my release? Should I release it? Should I not release it after the fest? $19 to $26. 19 to 26. Wait, so March 19 is the sale, so I should release it after the fest, right? I would release it with the fest? Really? With the fest? So I should make sure that I have the wishlist before the fest. The 7K wishlists. And then with the fest, the boost, they will promote me in the fest. Okay. That sounds interesting. Maybe that's a good idea. You think they will promote your new release too? Okay. May I just release, collect feedback, and set advertising when AAA online is going down? Yeah, sure, bro, Tanka. Yeah, that's the AI coder telling me to do it, guys. Release before fest, because the fest will then spotlight your game if you have wishlists. Yeah, but what about with the fest, right? What if we just release it with the fest? Wouldn't that be smarter? I feel like that would be better, right? What do you guys think? Hello, Hack from Brazil. Hello there, DJ1. Hope you're doing good, bro. All right, let's get the Harpy in, guys. It's time. That's a big sprite. We take a look at the Harpy. It's definitely off. But it's all in the same location, so it's fine. We just gotta have the correct offsets. All right, where do we put it? It's a bit big. Can we put it here? No. Okay, so we don't have space in the original Atlas, which means we'll put it below the golem. I feel like I'm being called. Where's my phone? Give me a sec. Oh no, I did not. Good. People play tower defense games cause of fest plus the discovery queue optimizes for tower defense games. If you sell your game...
No.
Cakez glitch just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Pikachu's Glitch. Good morning.
Oh.
Thank you very much for the big support, bro. Hope you have a good day. People play tower defense games because of the fest and their discovery queue optimizes for tower defense. So if your game is selling, they will get your game recommended in the discovery queue. So you guys think, but I can't be the only one that does this trick, right? There would be more people doing that than me. Like a lot more, right? They will most likely have better tower defense games. Right, chat? With the fest, your game will be buried and no visibility because the standard discovery widgets are gone. Let's play it. I'll buy your game. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. We just added in the Harpy. I needed to... Wait, where's the tail? Guys, I forgot the tail. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's the most important thing, isn't it? Steam algorithm is personalized nowadays, so if people are playing TD, it's most likely your game gets recommended, no matter... No, that chatter is dumb. These fests don't do a store takeover. No, but they are advertised at the top, aren't they? Alright. Copy. Shuttless. Paste. There you go, guys. Okay, so we have the Harpy and it's time. Let's add it to the game. Good stuff. Since when do you stream on Saturdays? Only today, because I got a lot of stuff to do. I need to finish the game. Well, maybe... How about we dream a bit, chat, okay? Maybe we get lucky and the boost from releasing the game plus the boost from the Tower Defense Fest will make us earn hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, huh? Alright, chat. Copium? Yeah, we will, right? 60k max? Wait, so with all of these boosts and improvements to the game, your 60k does not move at all? What? I thought that I would at least be like, you know, I predicted these improvements. Okay, this guy's full of shit, bro. Like, this guy's just full of shit. Of course, you predicted those. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, mate. Yeah. Sell 20% of all feature sales to publisher for 60k cash now. I would sell 20% for 60k cash now, yes. But I don't think I would get that. I don't think a publisher would give me 60k now. Also, I think they get reimbursed first, right? So they would take 100% of the sales and then 20% after that. Which is like, actually then that's a scam. Or is it? I don't know. If they, maybe. Not sure. Sup, Cakez. Hello, Kraus Greiner. How you doing, man? Happy, no, Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing good, man. All right. Let's add in these sprites. So, new enemy, Harpy. Oh!
That's 667. Thank you for $15 if you make $100,000 from the game. I want this $15 back. Happy Christmas.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, okay. Remind me, Vex. I don't know how I'll give it back to you, but I can. Sure. Oh man, thank you very much for $15. I appreciate that a lot. Big W said chat for Vex, guys. Come on. Thank you, man. Harpy. Harpy. Wait, Harpy. Here's where it gets interesting. We have the Harpy idle and run. They are the same. Then we have attack. Right. Then we have sprint and we have scream. Or dash. And then we have scream. I invest 100 euros for 50% interest, 5%. No. No, 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 no. That's not how that is. Nah. Nah. It's negative interest. Ah! Oh, -5. Wait. Huh? Negative? So each month I would pay until you pay me back. I do not understand that.
Am I so out of touch?
What?
No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Oh man, Enormous, thank you very much for Titty Tickler Pro. Titty Tickler. Thank you very much, man. You are pro tickler, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. 144. 112. This definitely needs to be an X. How much though? So if this is the middle, -28. And then if this is the middle, -18. And then obviously this doesn't have a pivot offset. The encyclopedia entry does not have a pivot offset. Ninjo, thank you very much for following, man. And this one doesn't have a pivot offset. The idle pose. Okay, frame count. How much? 14 frames. Harpy attack. How much is attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? The dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? And the heavy attack. Hello there, Ashborn. How you doing, bro? Oh, the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 frames, brah. Guys, look how crazy that is. All right, and now we need for the attack. We need a frame when it hits here. So that would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for the scream, that is an ability, which also needs to have like an attack frames, right? But count is 1, and the scream, when does that? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Good, and then for this one, when the ability gets activated, right? The ability gets activated on here. On frame 1 or 2. Let's test 1. Okay, so here are the 3 attacks for this enemy. The export is 1 PNG, including all frames side by side. Yeah, that's how I exported it. So I can just, it's like a box. And then I can put this box into my atlas. And now I just need to make sure that the correct positions are matched here. So for example, this is, what is this? I think this is the idle pose and running. So that would be 0 and 5,000. Begin with that. 5,136. And running and idle is the same. Then the attack. We have the dash first and the attacks here. How many pixels? So there's 2 bars above the head. 2 things above the head. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is the attack, right? Yeah. So 1, 2. So we're here. 5,360. 5,360. Then for the dash, we're looking at 5,248. And then the scream is 5,472. Good. Okay, cool. The encyclopedia entries will be left white for now. They also have, like, this is 16, 16, and this is 64. Hey, by 48, and then this is 48 by 48. Great work. So you just wrote 1 big PNG file for enemies? Yeah, 1 atlas. Act to wish is better Windows or Mac. ACC to you? Bro, which one is better, Windows or Mac? Windows. Why would Mac be better? Eh? Looks great, King. Thank you, Amen. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Okay, so finally we got the Harpy in the game. Let's get it in here too. So we need the icon, these things. Let's get it in the game. Enemy.icon is sprite enemy. Harpy icon. I think it's called bar icon. And we have that done. Encyclo... Over here.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, enjoyer.
Enjoyer_enjoyer_.
Thank you.
For 120 just subscribe.
Appreciate that, bro.
My delayed Christmas gift.
Thank you.
For you, Pog.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice of you, bro. Thanks, man. What a nice person. Thank you, Galaxy Media. All right, so we're gonna put that here. Yoink. What was that? New enemy. Yeah, okay, so we'll put that here. Then we do that. And then for ice bat, obviously that's not the right thing. We do Harpy. And then Harpy description. Okay, guys, any cool descriptions for Harpy? Huh? Any takers for some descriptions? Aggressive winged creatures that can fly past defenders. Winged menace. I got an idea. They don't have harpies. Damn. God damn it. But they have these things. Demon Imp, what does it say? Flying mischievous infernal creatures that are often seen in company of gargoyles. Woman that with wing that screams and hurts a lot of people. But I like the mischievous, flying mischievous creatures. Flying mischievous creatures that... What? That what? I didn't pay attention, Shade 11, but I think yes. But that is not the question right now. We need a good description. Flying mischievous creatures that... are very difficult to take down. Immune to cold damage. There you go. Mischievous flying booba, yeah. True. Mr. T-Sun, yeah. Hello, it's been a while. Hello there, yeah, Anton. Good morning. Anyways, I'm just gonna do this for now. Alright, Harpy description. The ice bat should not have physical damage, but ice damage. Light bat also should do cold damage. And they also should have cold damage. Cold immunity. Tears you to shreds or boils you to guts with their screams. I'm just gonna keep very difficult to take down and then, but good idea. All right, next. So string Harpy. And then we'll get those here. So let's see. Idle. Boom. Boom. I mean, we could do, yeah, well, then we do run. Then we do the attack. And then use ability. Difficult to say because we have two abilities. But we'll do Harpy dash for now. And then the scream is another one. I can fix that. We'll put that here. Boom. We need to give her two abilities. There we go. So first we'll copy this only, and I just want to see the Harpy in action. Now, a Harpy is supposed to be very tough. Okay. Like 10,000 health or minimum. Let's say 12,100. I want them to deal a decent chunk of cold damage. Attack speed is something we change later. I want them to be somewhat slow. Their range, we'll see. I'm gonna give them dodge chance. I think this is like a base value, right? So 20% or 30% dodge. Melee attacks can't deal, like you can't even hit them with melee attacks, but they will have dodge. They don't shoot projectiles, so we don't do that actually. And when we beat them, they like give like 52 gold or something. It's a lot. And the hard on kill, they give like 4 hard damage. And then XP on kill is like 100 minimum. Why multiple of 55? 55 is the base damage of the archer and the first damage increase of the defender. So they will most likely have 55. That's all. So like they cut. It does mostly nothing, but a multiple of 55 is the best way to kill them. Because there won't be like an additional hit you have to do to kill another 10 damage or something. Though she also has resistances, so I'll most likely make her immune to magic almost. Which means she really can only be hit by physical attacks. And yeah, she's gonna be a tough enemy, let's say that. And she's gonna spawn. Actually, I'm gonna make her spawn on round 1 for a second. Round 0. To test. Just to see her in action. Just 1 though. Path index 2 in the middle. Rest goes away. Good. Let's test. Gamedev in C++ is such an aura, bro. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's move on. You ready? For the Harpy? There it is. I don't know why it doesn't show as flying units. Because a Harpy is a flying unit. Weird. Oh, it's not. There you go. Who is even typing these messages? Hello there, how's it going? Yeah, hello Antonio. Here you go. It's a YouTube mate. I don't see. No, you can see it in the like in the overlay. Yes, sir. It's nice people. Good. Harpy. You guys ready? Did I do everything? Oh, class type range. Yeah. I want her to attack. Strong enemy. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not translucent, though. That would be wrong. Let's do transparent. That's fine. Is everyone doing third Christmas Day? Or why is this so empty in here? Either way, it's kind of chill. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe most people are gone for vacation too. Not sure. Like, I also have a stream on Kick and I have a stream on YouTube. So it could just be that most people just scattered as well. You know. All right. You ready, guys? I feel like I'll lose though. Way too fast. Invisible. It's invisible. It didn't save yet. Wait. She's the wrong location. Yeah, it's the wrong location. I need to flip the sprite, guys. So edit sprite, rotate canvas horizontally. Need to do that. Export. That's the first thing. And then the next thing. There you go. Have you used any AI throughout the project? No. And I won't till the end. There's no need. I don't think it would make me any faster. Okay, that looks nice. Now let's see the colliders. Okay, that's definitely wrong. And I think that's a bit too high as well. Might have done a mistake on the asset. See. But it should be minus, shouldn't it? Right? Pivot offset. Is minus 18 not enough? Or maybe it is too much. Let's test. Okay, I need another flyer as comparison. It's difficult to say if it's right or wrong. Let's make an ice bed. Make it start like 4 seconds later. Let's see. That looks okay to me. Still think it's a bit high. Comparatively. Why? What is this game? This is called Tangy TD. You can see it at the top is like a link. Working on that. I play the game in crossover on Mac because works rock solid. Oh, you play my game? Really? And it works on Mac? You like the demo? Oh, cool. I appreciate that, Glyph. No, Gylp, I guess. G-Y-L-P. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Link is Cakez TD. Yeah, it's still Cakez TD. What about the one skeleton with the hoodie? Isn't that AI? That was an AI image, but I completely revamped it. So you could say the original one was AI, yeah. I feel like the Harpy is too high. Why? So like, wait, the middle is this right here. But shouldn't it be at least? What about the beds? Yeah, I almost had to change every pixel. Mr. Ain't Main Return 0. Goblin Silver. Let's look at beds. Oh, I see the beds don't have any offset. That is the reason why it looks off. Alright, so I get I have an idea. I'm going to turn the Harpy into a non-flyer. And then see how it looks when I just let her run on the ground. Okay, so that is obviously wrong. Good. So minus 18 I think is the best for the sprite. The demo will really love it if it has max support in the future. That looks better. Let's test. Yeah, let's say minus, instead of minus 18, let's do minus 40. Good. And now we turn that into a flyer, and we also have to. I feel like we have to change the beds as well. Texture Atlas. Before we move on, I want to change the beds. So this is the. There should be an offset of, let's say, minus 10 or 12 on the beds. Alright, let's add that to every bed. Pivot offset is after that, okay. Minus 12. We'll do that for the light bed too. And then for the normal bed as well. But then they are very high. Oh, that's a bit high. Oof. Let's see how high the Harpy is when they fly. Oh, they did not copy that. Do that again. It's a bit high in my opinion. Hey folks, for content, could anyone in the chat tell me how long this is in development? This has been in development for about 4 years. 2 years on the engine and 2 years on the game. There you go. It's pure C++. I should have used Railip or something else though. Let's use the flyer height and change that to 26 pixels. And then we can start working on Yeah, let's ignore ghosts for now. Let's start with the Harpy. Let's test that first. And obviously we also need to add in the pivot offset. Okay, that is a bit better, but we also have to add in the pivot offset. Which means... I think what I'm gonna do... You coded an engine, wow. Yeah, it's great, but I spent a lot of time doing that, Mr. Krish on YouTube. It's amazing effort, thank you. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. I spent a lot of time doing that though, and that time could have been spent making the game instead. Minus 18. Was it 14? Also, there needs to be like an offset or something, because there's... You know what? No, we changed it here. So minus 28 is wrong. How about we do minus 22 then? Oh, that's better. Alright, that's a lot better. It's almost perfectly in the middle now. Right, let's extend that by 22 and then do 32. Alright, let's see. Okay, I like the rectangular collider for this guy, but I have to change the ice bed. Let's change the ice bed. And the assets too. I did. Is minus 12 still fine? Yes. It's a bit more. Let's do minus 14 or 16. Alright, so ice bed is minus 14. Light... Oh wait, how much did the Harpy have? Minus 14. And I think we can do minus 12 here. And then for these we do minus 10. Good. Is there an expected release date for this? Wait, I didn't read the title, lol. Yeah, so I want to finish the game in, what is it, 12 days? Yes, 12 days. I want to finish it. Like, to explain what my goal is. And then when I'm done with the game, and we have the content in, I have like 10 levels and a couple bosses. You know, hopefully 10 bosses, but right now I only have 3 bosses. And you can figure out yourself probably that, and adding in another 7 bosses is gonna be very tight, right? So I'll probably only have 5 bosses, which I think is still fine if I take it into context with other games that have released, especially tower defense games. They did not have as many bosses as I have. For example, Gnomes had 1 boss, 1 goblin boss, and an endless mode. I have that too. I have 3 bosses and an endless mode on every map. So I think it's fine if I only have, let's say, 5 bosses on release. That would be 2 more. Excuse me. And then, if the game sells enough or does well, that's when I can add in more bosses and more content and flesh it out a bit more. But only if the game does sell well. If not, then the game will stay with 5 bosses and 5 maps, and I'll occasionally work on it to make it better, obviously, but I will move on to the next project then. Though I have a feeling that it might do well enough for me to warrant working on it. At least not on stream, but off stream. Right, so let's say the game does well enough. Let's say, I don't know, 20 to 30k or something. That allows me to, you know, pay my bills and stuff. I could work on it off stream, prepare another big patch, and then why don't I release the game now? And if the game doesn't generate any income at all, you save yourself 12 days, and if it does generate income, you can use that money to keep developing. Because it would be stupid to do it now without any marketing, without any effort put into showing the game to others. And by changing or by adding content to the game, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm allowing myself to create more interesting visual appeal that would also generate more sales. Right now, if I were to sell it, there's one biome, and that's it, and a couple of enemies, which does not sell very well on screenshots. Marketing isn't done. No, I think I can do enough marketing to reach 7,000 wishlists in a couple of weeks. Because I only need to get I only need to get 4,000 more. It's not 7,000, it's 4,000. And I think I can do it if I get lucky with one YouTuber and a couple of shorts and videos and Reddit posts. I think. So yeah, but there's no need to talk about it. I'm just gonna do it. And I think it would be stupid to just toss out the game right now, like on the trash. I needed to make a business to sell the game, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the Harpy. I feel like the Harpy should attack me, though. If I'm close to it. Oh, her range is very low. Why is she not attacking? Why are you not attacking, lady? You're ranged. Maybe because it's not aggressive? Maybe that's the reason? Let's try that again. I want the Harpy to keep on attacking this guy and then move on. There we go. Nice. That's the idea. Keep moving. Okay, I'm gonna add a special path to the Harpy though, for the Harpy, because if she moves so fast to the exit, that's boring. So we're gonna add another path. Path 6. And the idea is that they circle. There we go. So that makes the Harpy strong. 2.8k took a few years. Surely you will reach. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking stupid. It's insane. It took me 2 years to get 2,800 wishlists, yes. But you're comparing two vastly different products. And at the same time, much less appeal. And also, I never really advertised my game before. So you are wrong in assuming that you can compare the two. Okay, sir? And hey, if the game still does not generate any appeal, even after all of these changes, then the marketing will tell me that, and yeah, it's time to move on then. It'll be sad, but yeah. Good. You actually generate a respectful income with the... If you actually generate a respectful income with the game, will you keep developing it? Yes. But off stream. It will no longer be streaming content at that point. Because I've been farming this fucking game for 4 fucking years. I need a change of streaming landscape. I need to do something else, man. Like, I am so over this. I need something else. Which most people will really like it too. Pretty sure. Because it's been a long time, guys. There you go. It's time. Good stuff. Oh no, I moved that. Shit. But I only need to save the background. It's fine. Sticking to the plan is by far the best idea right now. Chitters are insane for suggesting anything else. No, yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't think they actually mean it. It's definitely the best if I just keep going, yeah. And I know as well that like the game needs a bit more to function. It's like 1 or 2 more ice maps and then a necropolis map. If I put it into like thoughts right now, what I'm missing in terms of content is troll enemies, right? That inhabit the cold areas. So I can do 2 maps for trolls. Trolls and golems maybe for the ice maps. And for the necropolis map, I have skeletons. I have skeletons, and yeah, I need a skeleton boss. A necromancer would be cool. Yeah, skeletons. I have crawling skeletons, that's nice, so I can do the rebirth thing for those. Then I have the skeleton knights that are like, they look a bit bad, but they have like the spear toss thing. That is nice. And then I need skeleton wizards for sure. Basically the same as goblin wizards. But they should have a different attack. But the same healing thing. And... yeah, we need a boss. Vampire zombies. Yeah, like those things can be added in later. Would love to add them in. But first I need income. Fuck the haters. They're projecting their failures. True. 100%. No, like it's been too long, guys. Like I need a new game too. We have learned a lot with this game, but it's time to move on, right? It's time to finish this. Finish him. There we go. And I want to add a boss to this map too. But we now have the Harpy, which means she's gonna be in round 8 and circle around and continuously attack my dudes. Let's see. I'm gonna put units on normal locations where I would put them and see if the Harpy crosses them or not. If she gets in their range. That's where I usually have some. I have some here too. Do you feel better already? Hey, Elia, hello there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I do, yes. All right, let's see. So where does the Harpy go? I can't even hit her for the first couple of things. That's a bit annoying. So the first round, I don't hit her here at all. And now she goes here and she kills him. And goes here and kills him. But hey, she's already at 10k. Interesting. That's with just base bows. And now she's on her last lap. Yeah. I mean, I kill her. But I don't like the first lap. This one's too far outside. Which means I need to somewhat delete some stuff. How about this? And then over here too. Let's do that. Rare Saturday stream. Thank you. Hello. Mr. Kyoto, good morning. Yes, sir. Let's do that again. Guys, was the Harpy too easy? I mean, she doesn't have 2 of her abilities. We're going to code these in now. Was it too easy? Do you stick with 2D in the future? Most likely for the first couple of games until I have a sizable revenue backlog. So let's say it like this. With this game and the next game and maybe the next game, so the next 3 games, if I can earn enough money to buy myself not a house, but a Wohnung in English, an apartment minimum, so that me and my wife, we own an apartment. We don't have to pay rent anymore, but we pay the bank, right? So if I can get into that and have at least, let's say at least 50k on the back saved. Let's not say 50k, but let's say 50k actually. If I have 50k saved and with the income from my previous games and maybe streaming, whatever, YouTube, whatever. If I have that, then I will tackle 3D. Seduce Tangis to fight for her. It's possible, though. It is possible. But that would be the Scream, and I feel like the Scream is something I want We'll see, because she's supposed to scream and then that's supposed to be stun. I don't think that is seduction, right? That doesn't look like seduction to me. Just have 2 screams, change color. I'll try, okay? Depends on who you ask, I guess. Alright, let's first do the dash ability though. You guys ready? I want to do a dash ability. I've been thinking about this a lot. I think we can do a really cool one. Oops. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Ability dash. Let's call it enemy dash. Nah, let's just call it dash. So, what do we do here? First, we need to add that in here. It's a harmful ability for sure. Sprite. So first... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. Okay. 82, 72 is the first, so 72. 34. What does the ability dash look like? I want it to be... It's a 10 by 10 sprite, so it can't be too much. I feel like we could do a simple white silhouette of a thing moving in a black background or something. Looks a bit odd, I get it. But that's the idea. Push. Looks like Sonic running. Yeah, you guys know the context of this, but someone who has not seen this, it looks odd, but I don't want to spend too much time drawing that right now, because this will not be shown to the player. And that is definitely 72 and 34, yes. Good. Cool. Sprite ability dash. I'm even gonna do this. There we go, so we fill out the 10 by 10. How did you choose the core mechanics of the game, like, at the start? Like you said, I want to make a TD with this and this and this. Actually, it was a TD inspired by a hentai tower defense game where you deploy female characters and they get attacked by the enemies on the road. And so you... Actually, I could show you. Yeah. Images. I usually like... Suppose this is a good image. We have some better images too. But it's not so much action maybe. That's fine. Alright, so basically the idea is you place down units in these predefined locations. You can have ranged units that can only be put beside the road. And you have to place melee units on the road. And the idea is that the enemies approaching, they need to be blocked. And while you're blocking them, you need to heal your units that are blocking them. That's basically the idea. And then you have mages that deal damage against magic, high armor units, and physical units deal damage against high magic resistant units. And then there's units that have high magic and high physical resistance, of course, like high armor and high magic resist. But yeah, that's mostly the idea. And it ended up being something completely different. It is completely different. Though I do still like the idea of predefined slots. Somewhat like this here, where you have to decide where to place units, especially... And I might still make this game for fun. Not as deep as my game, with as many possibilities. Because it was really cool design. It was awesome. And this could be an incremental game too, by the way. It could be. Yeah, you have no idea, garbage. Yeah, because you don't want to use your brain, dummy. Bennett, you don't tell me what to do. Okay, fuck you, asshole. Like, you don't know. Okay, you have no clue, mate. Elia Lope, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that. And Ash as well. Thank you very much for following. So yeah, anyways, that was cool. And I really wanted to redesign the game because the game is canned in Europe. It didn't... I guess they didn't earn enough money. I don't know. So, which is a bad sign, but I think I have a better game design than they had. Obviously, it was a gacha game, meaning you were spending money to get better characters, which I wouldn't do. I would just make you unlock the characters as you go with a... You get a certain set of characters that you unlock, and yeah, then I just make a couple of missions. The only thing that needs to be solved is the issue of the cool looking backgrounds. I want a different background, different mission. Once you beat the first mission, I want you to be able to do another mission. Like, okay, how would I draw those missions? And obviously for the art, it would be female characters, right? Let's say that, or let's say a couple of male, but mostly female. Like, they all need to look cool. How? How can I make them look cool? Right, they would have to have their sprites baked in and stuff like that. Possible, but I'm not that good at pixel art that I could draw these. I don't know, I don't think I could draw these characters to the same degree they were, because these are pixel art characters, right? They look amazing. And so I would need to have someone help me with that. For sure. But that's not the game I'm making next, guys. Let's see. Dash forward. Dash through a target. Distract yourself with my link. I've been addicted to playing this fixed position Pokemon fan game. I don't want to play this now. Are there no screenshots, man? Can you show me some screenshots? I don't want to play this now. I don't want to waste my time playing this. Like, it's gonna be great. Pretty sure, because look how many comments that is. It's really good. But do you not have any screenshots or something to show me? Really good stuff. Looks very nice. I don't want to get distracted, man. Just press... No, I'm not pressing run. Guys, content happens when the game sells, okay? How can you program with chat on? I don't know. Game doesn't sell no content. I mean, it's Pokemon. It won't ever sell. You know, Thornity. Like, they will shut him down before he can sell it. As far as I understand that. Okay, guys. Dash is in the game. I'm going to add that to the Harpy. The Pokemon theme is carrying the game a bit. Okay, ability dash. Dash base cooldown. We have the initial cooldown of 10 seconds. Then we add dash. Okay, cool. Now, ability. Activation sprite is sprite, enemy Harpy. Dash. Here it is. Cool. How old are you? 35, mate. Quite old. Guys, I have something stuck in my stomach here. Not stomach, in my throat here. After I've been sick with... what is that called? Grippe in English? What is grippe in English? I'm 1 year younger than Cakez. Oh, you're 34? Nice. Nice. When did you get into game development? At what age, Thornity? You have been 35 for 5 years. You're wrong. You're just watching for 1 year, not even an entire year. That's why. Let's see. When did you follow? Yeah, 2024 June. See, I told you. Not even a year. Look at this guy. No, wait, guys. I gotta promote my game. Wishlist. Yeah, let me change that to Tangy TD. Tomorrow it's gonna be Tangy TD, Mr. Shade 11. Doesn't really matter, because it's the UTM link that's important. Guys, if you have not wishlisted the game, here you go. This will help me a lot. If you want to take a look at the game, here it is. I'm gonna send it over to YouTube as well. Here you go. If you've never seen the game or want to try it out, there's a demo available. Now, the demo is somewhat out of date by 2 months almost, but it's still a good demo if you want to get an idea of what the game is. Soon there will be another big update for the demo, probably in January. Kick ignored. I can also send it over to Kick. Here you go. Yeah, give it a try if you want to check out the game and support me at the same time. I think this game right here, by the way, can be a very fun incremental game if you don't add too many characters. You add one defending unit, you add one somewhat mage unit, you add one ranged unit, a typical ranger, and then you add in a healer. So 4 units at most to keep the scope as limited as possible. And then you give these units different looks depending on what level they are in the skill tree. So let's say you unlock a new ability for the unit, or like a new power up, they get a bigger, they look better. And since this is an incremental game, meaning the first map you can balance with these. You can balance these units to only have, or you can balance the map to only have the ranger. And then with the ranger, the units barely get by and you don't have enough, but you gained level ups and then you make the ranger stronger. The ranger beats the map and then you unlock the defender. Maybe after like 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes, something like that. And then as you unlock the defender, in the next map, it's all about learning how to block, right? And then you put the defender down and you block. And then you upgrade the defender to get more blocks, to get a bigger shield and a better armor, whatever. And then the defender changes looks and the ranger changes looks as you progress through the skill tree. I think that would be an amazing game. 100%. It would be like Outhold, but better. I'm telling you. Guys, if I wasn't making Tangy TD right now and I had like some money to spare, I'd be making it. 100%. Yeah, gacha game too. Yeah. Instead, we make a Tangy TD. Yeah. No, I'm telling you guys, it would be. Maza, thank you very much for following on Kick. Appreciate that, bro. We are already at 33 followers on Kick, guys. Woo! Yeah, exactly, Thornity or something. You guys can fund me. Give me the money. I make the game. We split 50-50. I guarantee you it's gonna be a good game. It will be like Outhold. PogChamp. Yeah, 100%. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. I think it would be good. The only question is detailed looking backgrounds or cool looking backgrounds. Somewhat, right? Whether hand drawn or not sure. Meaning like pixel art, of course, right? Pixel art. A cool looking background. And I mean, maybe you can use assets for that. Difficult to say. But you can see here, like these maps are... Yeah. Is the water animated? Well, it depends on the budget, you know. Not enough budget, no animated water. That's what I'm saying, you know. It's like... Okay, activate ability always. So what I'm going to do here is a very simple thing. I'm going to create an active ability on the dash. Barrier, burst, skeletons, oranges, thorn burst. We need a direction, which is the attacking direction, so that should work. Oh my god, look how much I have here. Look at how many abilities. But yeah. There's many cool things that you can do. Especially for incremental games. Since... they don't need to be that big in scope, and so you can actually make this in a reasonable amount of time, I think. Alright, do we have the direction? We do. So I think I can just add the dash in here. We should be good. Now, here's the important part.
Am I so out of touch?
There you go.
No.
Hexco Gaming just subscribed.
Oh man, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro, Mr. Xco Gaming. Welcome, sir. Cakez, may I ask, was it hard to go selbstständig? What determines going freiberuflich versus gewerblich? To be honest, I don't know the difference. The only thing I knew was that I needed a company. So I set up like some... You can like enlist a company without paying anything or very little. Did that. And then I became a Kleinunternehmer because Kleinunternehmer don't pay anything until a certain threshold. So you get everything you earn, you get to use yourself. Which is very important because in the beginning you don't earn anything. Especially when making games. And so I do not know the difference between gewerblich or freiberuflich. I don't know what the difference there is. I only know that Kleinunternehmer is what you start with. Elias, thank you very much for following on Kick. Appreciate that. So yeah. All right, guys. So let's see. So here's the idea. Case, ability, dash. Let's see if this works. It would be amazing. So in dash, we need to check if owner. If we don't have an owner, we expire the ability. How do we do that? By looking at the bottom here. We remove the ability, and I guess we don't break, but we continue to the next ability. So if we have, we're going to move the owner. Move owner in direction over time. And that's what we're gonna do with the lerp. So const vector to start is active ability dot start center. Actually start position. And then const vector to end is active ability dot start ground position, or actually start plus active ability dot direction. And then now we need to get the dash range. And the dash range should be determined based on the range. So const float range is get stat value active ability dot stats dot values on stat range. And we're going to multiply that by 2. And let's call that dash range. Good. And then all we do is owner dot position is lerp. And then you have const float t, which is... we need to dash duration for the active ability. Wait. Stat duration. No, not plate duration. Active. No. Ability duration. So I want to be able to dash in 0.5 seconds. Very fast. Active ability dot time divided by active ability dot, or let's call it ability duration. There you go. And then we do ease out quad. I want it to be fast and then ease out at the end. And then we lerp from start to end using T. There we go. So now that's the position. And let's see if this works. Are you self-taught? Yes, sir. I am. I'm gonna try that as well. No, yeah, you can make a Kleinunternehmer. You can, you know, make your own company, and then you can like start streaming or making games, stuff like that. I think you can even do that before. Like, you don't have to be a company as you're making a game because you're not earning anything. But for sure, you need it when you sell it. Because you could say it was a hobby until it wasn't, right? And then you realized, oh wait, I'm actually gonna sell it. I need to... Like, the moment you start earning is when you have to have a company. All right, guys. You ready for the Harpy dashing? I want to see how that goes. Come on. I like 10 seconds. Let's see. Ah! Okay. That was a bit fast. Let's make that a bit slower. Let's do a second. Like, the only thing that is bad about the dash right now is that... Can you stop? Dash. Dash. Lady. Wait, she teleports. Where you teleporting, bro? Where you teleporting? Excuse me. Let's test. Okay, so that's the last attack. She's got a dash now. Huh? It's like a teleport. Immediately. Weird. Why? Owner position is start. End. Maybe the start ground position is the wrong thing. Let's see though. Okay, so start ground position. Let's just do start here and compare that with the owner's position. No, that's exactly okay. And then the end. End is that. And what is T? 1. Wait, ability duration is 0. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I know why. I know why, chat. Guess what? It ignored the last stat because I need to set count to 3. It's bad coding. Of course. Fine, at least I figured out the issue. I wanna see you lerp, man. Come on. Oh! Sexy! Point 5. Nice. Amazing. It's a bit fast, isn't it? Okay, how about 0.6? How do you know January is the worst month to release a game, Cakez? Selling in January can be advantageous to the less competition, highly motivated buyers, capturing the post-holiday buyer search. Capturing the post-holiday buyer search, allowing you to stand out before market. Why sell in January? I guess. It's January time, good to sell. Every seller's journey is different, but with less competition, motivated buyers rather than waiting could be good, yeah. But usually the thing is, many people don't sell in January because they most people have spent their money during Christmas, and so there's nothing more to spend. You know, that's the issue. All right, guys, we're waiting on another. I want to see another dash. Maybe here. Dash, lady. Dash at me. Come on. Dash. Schlitz. Okay, so the direction is dog shit. We'll figure out a better direction. Const vector to direction is normalize. Actually, if active ability dot is triggered. Your Thornity, you're still here? When would you release your game if you had infinite money? You still here, bruh? Mr. Thornity? Let's say you are in my position. When would you release? Like, I'm pressured for money, right? I probably cannot go February without the game's money. But let's say I had, right? Let's just pretend I had, which I don't. But let's say I could wait till March. Would you release in March or would you release in January? When would you release? Thornity yesterday. No, he did not say that. You're wrong. No, you're lying. It's crazy, man. Start minus active ability dot ground position minus plus vector 2 const vector 2 target location is active ability ground position plus vector 2 0 minus flyer height. No, actually that should be the ground position, but I want to dash through this, so plus vector 2 minus flyer height. That should fly me straight through this. Then we do minus target location. Now the question is, I would release it as soon as I was finished with the game. Yeah. Neme Jabet, thank you very much for following. Assuming we finish all content, you're gonna release at the end of January. Late January or early February. I don't know. I don't know. Recently, I calculated my average spending by month on Steam, and for the past 20 years, so in my case, January, February, March are pretty much equal, but it's just me. No. I remember Steam pays any revenue by the end of the following month, so if you release in January, the first paycheck would be in February 25th. Yeah, that is also true. I would still have to figure out a way to survive the early February. Which is why I have the donation goal, right? Which I don't think I'm gonna hit, but maybe, right? That could be one way to survive, but the other way would be to get a job. We'll see. I need to make a decision soon. I'll make a decision before the end of the year, by the way, guys. I'll tell you what the decision is. Probably through Discord, or if I'm streaming, I'll tell you when I'm streaming. But I'll probably tell you in January what the decision is. This game has potential to be fun. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think it does so too. I need a better capsule and better screenshots. So I'm working on that right now, which this is one of the reasons why I'm, you know, adding in new maps and new enemies. So I can get better screenshots. Okay, and then convert damage. We convert to physical damage, and then active ability, the triggered is true. There you go. Cool. And then every frame while we go through this, if we do a hit ellipse, const ellipse, one hit area is owner. Where do I hit? It should be around the owner center, right? So get origin rect collider of the owner. And then like an AoE radius of, let's say, 16. And if has options, actually we're gonna draw that every frame. Game. State debug ellipse. I wanna see the dot add hit area. I want to see the hit area, and then for entities inside area do hit area. That would be active ability the target components. We are going to do a lambda function, which obviously supplies us with an entity target. So now what does this lambda function do? Well, it just does attack. And then obviously we need to add that to the hit enemies, which means we need to supply the active ability here. Basically, if target dot ID, if active ability dot hit IDs, hit targets dot contains the target ID, we return. Skip already hit targets. And then we attack the target using the active ability stats. And then we need some attack data. Let's fill that in. How's the Capsule Art team going, by the way? Did they start? Yeah, I have a first... what is that called? I have a first sketch. I don't want to show it yet. But I haven't heard from them in a while, which is probably due to Christmas. Though I really need some info soon, yeah. Okay, that's simple. All right, so now we are hitting, and we also add the hit targets, right? Excuse me. All right, okay, so now let's see how the dash goes. Hopefully she doesn't dash in the wrong direction. That would be funny. Hey, she flew to Africa! No, stop! Uh-oh. Oh, because normalize. Oops. Of course, this always happens. Yeah. Whoops. All right. One more time. Always the wrong fucking direction, man. Okay, so location minus start is what you need to do in order to get the correct direction. You guys ready? For dash? Okay, now she dashes in the wrong location in my opinion. Maybe the minus flyer height is the issue here? Where do you go now? Flex should fly through them. Huh? Huh? How is that the same direction? No way. She dashes. I know. I'm trying to not make her dash above the target, but it doesn't seem to do anything. All right. Target location. Huh? I'm in a direction. Active ability. Not direction. Huh? All right, so let's see. So our direction is minus 0.9 to the left and a little bit up. Okay. That is certainly a different direction. Maybe it... Active ability direction. Changes. The end is start plus direction minus times dash range. Where did you learn all of this? I want to learn this too. Can you share resources? YouTube and trial and error, mate. It's not... I do have some resources, but... if you want to make games, this is not the best way to go, okay? Vulkan tutorial. .com is where I learned Vulkan. If you want to make games, then this is definitely not the best way to go. This is where I learned Vulkan. YouTube allowed me to learn C++ in general. You can Google any YouTube tutorial. Like, pick one that's 5 hours, do it. It's nothing special about that, just learning C++. Yeah, Vulkan tutorial. There's also VK guide.dev. This is a good resource for Vulkan too. Yeah, and the rest, it's like, I don't know, opening up a window in Windows, but listen, man, I would just get Raylib. Or I would get STL2. And then, if you really want to learn how to do rendering, do OpenGL. And then do learn OpenGL.com. Not OpenGL.org, learn OpenGL. Do learn OpenGL.com. If you really want to write... Vulkan is not all it takes. No, like this stuff right here. This right here has nothing to do with Vulkan. How I learned this, I drew a pixel art sprite every day. And I made a game. And then I uploaded that to Steam. I made a demo page. And then I let people tell me what the game is bad about or not. What they liked about the game, what they didn't. Vulkan is just... waste of time. When you want to make a game, Vulkan is a waste of time. Okay, don't do that. Please try not to waste your time with that. All right, so I did change the direction. Then why is it gone again? So like next thing, right? So the direction is different. How come? Like, where does she dash if I don't do this? Whoops. Hey, it's the same dash direction. No, wait, it's not. Aha. So maybe what I need to do is minus flyer height divided by 2. Maybe minus or plus. Oh my god. Learn OpenGL is great. Oh, it is, yeah. But if you want to really learn to make a game, you should focus on the problems that a game brings, not how to open a window, how to draw a certain sprite. Like, the developer of Stardew Valley used the framework.
Someone, thank you for $500. Thanks for being one of the few actually coding streamers,
What?
man.
What? 500? Oh my... Bro, are you okay? I appreciate that, bro. Hey, can you actually... My god, can you actually do that? Goodness, I hope you... I appreciate that. That's insane. What? Bro, hey, please message me if that was a bit too much for you, but I appreciate that a lot. That is insane. What? And we might actually have enough, guys, to survive January then, though. Like 68% is crazy. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas. You know, I appreciate that, man. But yeah, message me if that was a bit too much. I appreciate that. So guys, big W's in chat for someone. Okay? Thank you very much. Goodness. 69, yeah. That was close, yeah. Maybe he did like the calculation in his head. W. Donald. Yeah, no, I appreciate that a lot, man. That you have no idea. You are incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Might be to eat for another month. Yeah. No, that's what this is about. Yeah, but man, it's crazy. 67. Isn't that like some... Wait. I was talking to my nephew? The kid of my wife's sister is my nephew, right? Is that called nephew? Send him a signed copy of your printed out source code. I don't think he wants that, man. I don't think he does want that. Oh, shit, man. What we're dashing at? I mean, she does kind of dash through him. But no. Why does this not change? Oh, cause I see. Schönen Abend, hey Bytekeeper, how you doing, man? Nephew is your sister's child or something like that. Oh, my. So then what is he? Oh, it's so close. Why? I feel like she needs to fly through this. Okay, divided by 4. But maybe, wait, maybe it's plus. Plus? Nephew-in-law. Good, all things considered. Right, yeah, was not Merry Christmas. Was Christmas not good for you? We had so much to eat, guys. Yes! Dash. Come on. Lady. Dash. Yes! Now, okay, so for some reason... the hit area... Oh, I see. I need to do get ellipse. What engine does he use? I'm using no engine. I wrote that myself. I got hit by a car on my bike on Christmas. Bruh, you okay? Holy shit. See, like, was it one of those roads where you go straight and there's a traffic light and the cars can also go this way, right? And so if you go straight because you have green, they can still crash into you. I always look to the left and see if they drive or not. Because some assholes, they just drive. And they just hit you. Because they don't care. Or maybe they don't even see you. They shouldn't be on the road. It was a roundabout. What is a roundabout? Was a roundabout. Roundabout? Oh, I see. And so you probably were on the outside and the car just wanted to go outside as well, right? Kreisverkehr, circular intersection, yeah. Yeah, so probably you were on here and the guy just wanted to go out too, right? And you wanted to go straight. Oh, I hate roundabouts. Like, there's one roundabout in our city that's really bad, yeah. I love riding a bicycle, but I hate when I have to cross the road. Yeah. I actually enjoy riding a bicycle. Like, I've been riding the bicycle to this place here to stream, right? Apart from today. But for the most part, also to bring Zoe to kindergarten. And it's been amazing, I'm telling you guys. Because you know the cool thing about riding a bicycle is you don't have to wait for your car in front, right? And you don't have to do anything that requires to wait.
Thank you for $500. 100%.
What? Bro, what? Abyssal writer, bro. That is so much. Oh my god. What bro, holy freaking hell, bro. Thank you so much. Is it okay for you to do this? Like, I'm so scared because this is so high. That's so much. Are you okay? I don't like saying that, but I hope you're okay. I appreciate, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But I hope you're okay, mate. Like, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You're very generous. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting this. I don't think that would go this way. So I guess we're done, huh? Thank you. But again, if it's a bit too much, like, you can message me. It's all fine, right? Off stream. But I nonetheless, I appreciate that a lot. Big W. Hey guys, big W's for Abyssal Writer and chat. That is crazy. First cry on stream. No, I don't think I'll cry. Like, I might actually cry if my game's successful, because that means a lot to me. But I cry only when, like, there's some family related stuff. So for example, I watched it's a while ago, but I watched it's a bit odd, but I watched the flashback of it's a bit of a spoiler. Basically, I watched a flashback in One Piece about a dad and his daughter, and man, like, I had some pee-pee in my eyes for sure. It's like, that was crazy. Like, so, you know, being a dad myself, like, I could relate so much more. Like, obviously it's a fictional character, right? They don't exist. It's a made-up story, but still, that was crazy, man. That was hard. Yeah. So I can't watch anything related to dads and daughters. Like, oh man. Oof. I went to his page and someone supported him, commented, "If you made money off the game, I want my $15 back." Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, you can get it back. That's fine. Like, he just needs to remind me, of course. Right? Sure. No, thank you very much. Whoever was the first one, and then Abyssal Writer. Thank you very much. And again, if it was a bit too much for you, it's totally fine. You can message me, right? But thank you very much for being so incredibly generous. So we might actually be able to at least wait until February, but I still think maybe it's best if we release the game in January, guys. And we do like 2 to 3 weeks of dedicated marketing. So that we are getting the game out and done in January. It's over. Maybe it's a good idea, right? I'm gonna ask Thornity too what he thinks. You know.
Darius Shallow, thank you for $3. Fellow game dev.
Well, man, thank you.
Have a coffee on me.
Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Yes. Though I'll get a Coca-Cola if that's fine, because like I've stopped drinking coffee. In hopes of not, you know, getting too many headaches. Do you work alone on this game? Yeah. Like, I do the art, the coding, and stuff like that. But I do buy art sometimes. So, for example, we bought this sprite today, this sprite here, the Harpy. And I've been coding on the Harpy just now, making her dash. She should be hitting enemies here. Maybe I need to make it faster too, though. It's a very nice Harpy, and it costs $8. And so, like, here's the thing. The reason why I'm buying some of these assets, number one, though, they have to fit in a game, right? But let's say they fit in a game. The reason why I'm buying these assets is the following. It's not that I can't do them myself. It's possible. Like, I've made this wizard myself. I've made this knight myself. They look nice, right? This big knight here too. I made those. I made the catapult too. All from scratch, like myself. It's a wrong catapult. It doesn't physically work, but who cares? I made this guy right here. This is a boss in the game. And since I'm somewhat pressured for time, I needed to track how long it took me to make this guy. And from start, aka sketch, to finish, decorating it, and like he's not perfectly done yet, but good enough for the game. It took me more than 15 hours. And now, if you take like a calculator and you say, okay, well, 15 hours, probably more, but let's say 15 hours. And you do an hourly rate of, I don't know, what is an hourly rate of the minimum, right? Let's say $15 an hour. That is $225. That's 1 week of streaming. It's actually not even 1 week of streaming. On a, like, without like donation goal and stuff, this is less than a, like I earn in a week of streaming, I earn less than this. So I spent $225 of my time on this sprite when I could have spent that time elsewhere. And here's the comparison, right? So this is done by me. Here is a sprite, a golem boss, an ice boss for an ice biome, which I'm planning to make. Already have some maps. And guess what? This cost me $8. Like, compare the two, right? 225 compared to 8. Now, I do have to do some work to make it work in the game, and not every sprite fits. But $8 for how many animations does he have? Actually, the real guy is at the bottom here. He has a stump on the ground, which I plan on doing an attack. He has a ground slam, which I have an idea on how to implement that. And then he has an attack, like a fist. Boof. Yeah, no, this is available for everyone on the internet, correct? Yes. Renard redraws a lot. He's making a Thought Boss art. Yeah, no, I've talked to him this morning. Yeah. Churi Renard. He's been working on the boss for a long time, and he's not done with it yet. He still needs to do the tongue attack and I think the leapfrog attack or something. This is an asset from Itch. This is from itch.io, and it fits in the game because it has a dark outline. The colors somewhat fit the game too. And so he's like drag and drop into the game and it fits. I don't have to do any work, so that's lucky. Some other enemies don't work that well, so we spent a lot of time fixing the Harpy today to put her in the game. Which we're not 100% done yet, but for the most part she does fit into the game. Like, this fits, right? Style-wise. So we got lucky there. I want to make dash a bit faster. 0.4. And so yeah, I have bought a couple of sprites, which I plan on adding to the game. I like that. What do you guys think? Oh, guys, I just had an idea. What if Let me think. I mean, I need to flip it once. Does this work? Tell me that works. When do I change the... Huh? Where's the lerp, guys? Where's the lerp? Huh? Where do I learn? Ah, here. Ah, shit. I need to change start. Shit. I need to change start. God damn. Okay, wait. How about that? I want to do a dash back and forth. No, if this... No, yeah, you're right. Like, when we're talking about the Harpy as a commission, to give you guys an idea of how much some people wanted from me when I asked them to make a sprite for me, I had this goblin right here, okay? This is 48 pixels by 48 pixels. The guy who made the Harpy considers his sprite 64 by 64, so 1 dimension higher, 16 pixels more in each direction. Now, when I asked them to make a running animation for this goblin, 6 frames, mind you, about 6 frames. How much do you think they wanted from me? Like, take a wild guess, how much? Chesnoop, thank you very much for following. 100 is too much. 100 was way too much. 40 bucks, 20 bucks. Wait. I don't need to change that at all. I'm just dashing from end to start. 30 then? Give me a sec, my wife's calling. care back. Wife taught me to get a move on. Let's see. Dash forward and backward, please. Oh! Amazing! Guys, what do you think? But she needs to dash into the direction as well. Let me think. End minus start. Normalize. It's bad to do this every frame. I think it's velocity. But let's see. If I change the velocity, that will also change her looking direction, right? No. Or maybe it was the right direction, I just did it wrong. Maybe start minus end. Could be that. Why C++ and not Rust? What kind of question is that? Because I didn't like it. Oh, so to answer your question, how much did they want from me? $50, by the way. They wanted $50 for 6-frame animation. I was like, bruh. Okay. No, she doesn't change. Or maybe attack direction. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. What do I use? A-Sprite? Oops. I use A-Sprite. It's up at the top here. It's a bit small, but I use an application called A-Sprite. And to get inspired by, I just Google the image if I can't get it myself. So if I want to do a goblin, I just Google, I don't know, pixel art goblin. And then I try to figure out, okay, what do they look like? Which design do I like the most? And then I just try to recreate that in my own style. But that's what everyone does. Like, that's normal. See. She's not changing her freaking direction. She's dashing. And then she's dashing back, but without flipping. Why? Facing direction. The facing direction does not get changed. Okay. It's gotta be the other way around, right? So if x is greater, then we're looking to the right. So it has to be this. Face right and then face left. There you go. Good afternoon, Sprites. It's okay. Hey, Gamedev L5L. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Stock designs? What are you talking about? Stock designs, mate? Multiplying with a negative scalar results in a vector of the opposite direction. That's how you scale a vector. Yeah, the problem is I do this every frame. I was too lazy to code it once. That's the issue. Let's see. Okay, now we can make dash a bit slower. And I'm going to make this T value. I think it's fine. Are you employed? Yes, but it runs out in January. Not entirely, but the majority of the work runs out there. Let's see, how does that feel? Yeah, that feels good! For some reason she doesn't deal any damage though. It should. Maybe we make sure that we put that down a bit. To like by, let's say 8 pixels, something. It's badly coded, but I know only the Harpies are gonna have the dash for now. Let's see. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Aha, now she hits. Let's see. She only hits once though, that's bad. Oh, I see. Haha. Shit. Ah, fuck. I need a linear T. Fine. Const float previous linear T is active ability.explosion timer. And then at the bottom, before we break, previous linear T, active ability explosion timer is linear T. So now we store the previous time, which means if, and then I'll code this better later. If the previous linear T is less than 0.5f and the linear T is greater or equals to 0.5f, that means we have gotten over the thing. We are like dashing back. Hit targets is 0. Actually, we dot clear. We clear our hit targets, meaning we can hit the same target twice. That's the idea. I thought my chat was not working, so refreshed. Yeah, we got a spammer here, mate. Yeah. So now I could also multiply the direction differently. Stuff like that. But let's just see this one more time. Ah! Oh, I like that a lot. And then we can do like a Schlitz attack. And then we're done. Let me see. Sword impact. What? Skeleton impact. I think it was skeleton impact. No? No. 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 Fucking hell, man. Maybe that? Ah, it's terrible. Terrible. Skeleton hit, maybe this. No. 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 Here? Oh. I could make this work, but I need a bit more time. And I kind of have to leave. Shit. God damn it. Let's do that real quick.
It's good to see ya.
I'm gonna do Schlitz. Right, so basically effect, fading, fade in. Fade that out a bit. Maybe fade in a bit more. Maybe one more time. All right, dash Schlitz.
Am
I
I
don't
so
know.
out of touch?
Dash Schlitz.
No.
Hi, a memo just subscribed.
Yo.
Concerned.
Well, man, thank you, Mr. I'm Emo. I appreciate the big support, bro. Thank you. Copy. Okay, sounds really quickly, okay? I really want to get this done because I feel kind of bad for having taken a day off on the first sound dash Schlitz. I feel kind of bad for having taken a day somewhat off on the first day after Christmas. So I really want to get this done so that we can keep the 12th day game. Promise. Okay, sound option SFX. And then we do another watch check here. Previous linear T is less than 0.75 F. And linear T is greater or equals 0.75 F. These are the two times when I do when I play the sound. Let's see. Dish, dish. It's not the best sound, and I'll probably have to get a better one, but let's see. Let's just listen. Oh, nice. Maybe this needs to be like 0.1. But the other one is fine. 28,000 lines. Wow. It's a bit more than that, mate. Let's listen one more time. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? And here's the kicker, guys. Harpy. Actually, dash. I'm gonna make that OP. %50 bleed chance. By the way, is bleed damage a base or... So that needs to be increased. There we go. Maybe a little more up. Yeah, no, I can't make it perfect right now, but nice worst, but I'll try to make it better later. When the game is done, that's when I try to polish more and more. Let's see, 50%. Ooh, he's bled. Nice. Okay, cool. So we have 2 attacks in the game already. We are missing the scream that stuns enemies. And yeah. Interesting how she is not using the attack, the dash first. I feel like she should use the dash first, shouldn't he? Oh, nice. Amazing! Cool, guys. Look at that. Now that's a big enemy. Cool. Poggers, Modoggers, yeah. Bum, bum. Amazing. Cool. Damn. She's destroying everything. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's the idea. So that was round 8 then. Almost done with this map. I have a boss for this map too. We're probably going to implement the boss tomorrow then. And then this map's done. Boss tomorrow. If you want to see the boss, come here tomorrow. for now. Let's see. What do we have? A Coffee Lava or Nathan Codes? I guess I'll rate Coffee Lava. I'll send you over to Coffee Lava. Actually, whoops. That was the wrong one. And again, yeah, like 100%, 10%, 101%. I guess I'll turn off the donation tomorrow then. Thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Especially Abyssal Walker and someone. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Will help a lot. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish the game in January and then I no longer have to do this shit, right? Donation goals. It feels a bit odd. But yeah, anyways, I hope you had fun today, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. And Merry Christmas to all of you. Even though it's a bit late. See you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. Peace. Peace, peace. On YouTube as well. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.